amongst the people. It's not a bad idea at all. Peterson's up there smoking a cigar right now, and Peterson, I'm sure, is really enjoying himself, as is everybody else. When they get back here for Phase 2, or as I like to call it, the parade sequel.
That's not a sequel. And again, you keep saying it's Act 2.
And they address the crowd.
Oh, there's the trophy.
I'm wondering what it's going to be like as Terry McGuirk and company hoist.
He just lost his hat,
the
Terry
trophy.
McGuirk.
I'm sure someone, as long as he doesn't lose the World Series trophy.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't lose that.
Man, I hope he can afford another hat.
You might want to bring that down when you're going under the traffic light.
I'm extremely, as I'm watching this, I'm telling you, I'm watching the simulcast, as are you, Domino, of the parade.
Yes.
I'm extremely concerned with those traffic lights.
Yes.
Maybe it's just the angle of the camera.
No, I think they're close.
Those things are way too close to the heads of some of these players.
I think they're a little close.
And some of the officials involved with the Braves. Way too close.
Well, listen.
Look out!
I like the officials. I'm a little more nervous about the players. I'm going to try to roll it back, as they like to say. I'd like to have everybody intact.
And rolling it back is something that will be discussed in the coming days. The business of baseball goes on. Do you agree when I say, when you look at the odds, I don't know who's going to be back. Nobody does, aside from Freddie Freeman. They're going to work out a way to bring him back. Or DeRosa, Mark DeRosa from the Major League Baseball Network, after he talked with us last week, I really feel this way, his head's going to explode. And we don't want that to happen.
No, we don't. It's friends of the show.
So let's just say, for the sake of this conversation, that Freddie's coming back.
Okay, my eyes are closed because I'm really serious about this.
Soler and Adam Duvall are the two. You'd like to bring everybody else back, Rosario and obviously Jock Peterson. Not sure what the future has in store for those two. They'll never be forgotten in Atlanta history. I just don't know if they're going to be wearing Braves uniforms next year.
Yeah, you can't have everybody. Even with the DH, you can't have everybody. The Soler thing is going to be interesting. He made himself a good amount of money. And are the Braves, could he get a 3-year deal? He might. Would the Braves do a 3-year deal? I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, I don't want to get into too much of this because there is wiggle room. Why is there wiggle room? Because you're not paying Ronald Acuna and Ozzie Albies a ton. Charlie Morton's the biggest nut on the board right now. He's getting 20. We know that's guaranteed. Now, Marcell Ozuna becomes another part of the storyline. If it's misdemeanor charges, if it's you got to sit for a little bit, but we're still paying you $60 million or whatever the hell's left in that deal, is he going to be back? And if he's back, is he your DH or are you going to play him in left field every day? The Soler thing really does hinge kind of on Ozuna.
Well, Ozuna, one would assume, isn't going to be here for at least the first half of the season. But you're right when you say the money isn't going to go anywhere anytime soon. Somebody asked on social media, again, at the aforementioned Harris Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed, at Chris Domino, at Sean Nerney, at Cellini Nick, at 680 The Fan, if Marcell Ozuna is getting a ring. Well, yes, he's getting a ring. He was a part of the team. Everybody that played this year. Pablo Sandoval getting a ring.
He might not be able to wear it for 40 games next year because I don't really know how the league is going to, but he might not, hey, you got to sit out and then don't put that ring on until you come back.
Do they bust out someone as a tribute? Because I don't think Sandoval's here. I haven't seen him anywhere.
The Panda Head?
Does somebody bust out the Panda Head as a tribute?
I did think that there might be a Panda Head somewhere in one of these down belows, as we like to say.
Maybe Big Boy comes out wearing the Panda Head.
I don't think Big Boy really is going to do that. I mean, maybe he does. Who the hell knows? You want to get the crowd fired up? I think the Panda Head, look, it was great.
It served its purpose.
And it wasn't.
Yeah.
But I think now it could be great again. I think the Panda Head could be great again.
Now, if you're
we
at
could
work,
all laugh about a guy who was hitting like 112 when he was shipped away.
After you win a title. Everything's funny.
Yeah.
Remember that outfield with Garcia, Heredia, and Almonte? Man, can you believe that was our outfield?
Yeah, what year was that, Nick?
That was the second line, as Brian Snitker said. We went through 3 lines in the outfield, using a hockey term. You're right. You can smile and look back on all of the tough times now because the parade's going on right now, and the Braves are world champions.
This Will Smith is going to kill me. Bring this guy out one more time.
Remember when he struggled? Remember when everybody was mad after he gave up that home run in San Diego? Yeah, remember? I was ready to lose my mind. I mean, I said, get this guy out of here. You can tell the story that way now.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit psychotic, but I think you get the picture.
Bring it down a notch. Bring it down a notch. So this was part of, I think, the parade. It is a blur. It is a blur. It is. I'm trying to think back because I think this was sort of I don't know if they were going in the same direction. Remember the difference. That parade ended at the old stadium. And by the way, the old stadium, that was Fulton County Stadium. This is the 3rd stadium. We missed Turner Field. It's a championship sandwich. It's Fulton County Stadium. In the middle is Turner Field, and now we have the other piece of bread. It's called Truist Park.
Hey, if anybody is at or around the parade, you're tapping the app, the mobile app, and you want to call up and give us some of the sights and the sounds, you can feel free to do so. 404-231-1680. I think we've
nervous.
taken more calls this week than we've taken probably in the last year.
I'm a little nervous. This guy in Freddie's truck keeps driving right on the yellow line. That's dangerous.
Yeah, well, I think it's okay today.
What is it?
I think the roads are blocked off. And the people have showed up all around the city, and they're here at the Battery, and they are ready to celebrate.
Man, I just wish we were a better sports town.
Yeah, I know. I just wish we didn't have a sterile mall and people cared about their teams. I think we can now officially, please, put that to rest. That lazy narrative. It's done. It's over. Everybody saw it through the postseason.
Well, what are some of these hacks going to write about then, Nick? What are the talking heads going to talk about?
You know, Chris,
are we off the list, as we like to say?
I would think that the city of Atlanta is now officially off the list. I would think, but you never know. The 12 o'clock hour.
I counted. There weren't quite as many people there as I thought there should have been.
The 12 o'clock hour brought to you by
There's Atlanta again.
Superior Pro. The pros to know for siding and windows. Go to superiorpro.com to learn more today. If you're working around the Battery, plan on staying in the office or walking around because roads are going to be closed for a while. The roads here on Cobb Parkway between Riverwood Parkway and Acres Mill Road closed. They closed at 10. At 11, it extended north all the way to 285. So Cobb Parkway's pretty much shut down.
You do understand I'm terrible at geography, so I have no idea. Like what I've tried to visualize some of these things that you've said, I don't even.
So if you're
I'm
going
not good
out,
at it.
if you're going out and you want to go to Docks, you're not going to get there unless you walk.
Okay.
And if you want to drive down from here down to where Hooters is in Cumberland Mall, you're not going to drive.
What about
down
Steak
there.
and Shake?
All of that, no, closed.
Okay.
All of it, and it's not going to reopen until probably 5 or so after the parade route is swept. According to the Georgia Department of Transportation. You got to clean up.
Sure. You make a mess, you clean it up. If you just decided today was the day that you needed a pair of Mizuno cleats, hey, let's just run down to the Battery. I got to get some cleats.
You can walk down here, use rideshare. You're not driving.
You know, they've got some great ramen noodles at that place right there across from Wahlburgers. I think I'm in the mood for some ramen noodles. What the? Yeah, if you were in the mood for ramen noodles, make them at your house. And don't go over to Feast.
If you
is that what it's called, by the way?
I think so.
I think it is, too.
And if you say, what the? Have you been living under a rock the past week and a half?
What's going on?
Hey, Bryce, welcome to Domino and Cellini here on your parade station, The Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
And it's not our parade station. It's your parade station.
It's all of our parade stations.
That's hitting the nail right on the head, yep.
Number one, I want to just congratulate everybody, but you guys do a heck of a job covering the Braves, and it's been an awesome run. Listen to y'all for years. And Cellini, I got to congratulate you, buddy. There's been no mush out of you on this team. I love it. Go Braves. Let's get it, baby. ACL.
Well, we already got it. That's the good news. Go Braves is gone, Braves. We've done it. By the way, here's why Nick didn't mush anybody. We did a little bit of a lobotomy. A little bit. We just went up the nose and we just took a little bit of that out of him.
After game one, I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
I learned a very valuable lesson. Do not engage. It's the World Series. It's not about me. It's not about the fans arguing with an idiot like me. It's about the Braves. And I kept my mouth shut.
For the most part. Yeah, for the most part. And again, Braves country thanks you. We don't thank you for the 20-plus years you put us through of just mushing everything we've got. But for this year, it all worked out.
Let's check in with John Michaels again. I think we lost him briefly. John, are you okay? You're intact, correct?
I am alive so far. I've only been attacked with 3 plastic swords so far. But, no, it's in all fairness, it's nothing but smiles and happiness and Braves fans just loving the fact that this team is coming through. I'm trying to see where we're at right now. Coming down Peachtree, we're right, I don't know, like 10th Street, somewhere in that area as we're coming down here. But Braves fans are just excited to watch this World Championship team come down.
Well, John, like we said earlier, between our conversations with you, you're there, boots on the ground. I think it's time to finally lay to rest the narrative that this is not a good sports town.
Oh, the narrative needs to end. If anybody watched the NLDS, the NLCS, or the World Series and saw the mass of humanity that showed up, we're talking upwards of 60 and 70,000 people in the Battery. I don't know how many are here. I can't count. I'll leave that to the people, Nick, way smarter than me. This is a great town that has been dying for this championship, and they've got it. And now, guess what? We can dare to dream. How about in January the Georgia Bulldogs win one as well? Domino, I'm being greedy. I want multiple titles in this town.
Why not? It's happening in other cities. Why not the city of Atlanta?
Let's get through today. I'm going to just. I'm not.
This shot said he's getting greedy.
I'm not throwing water on it. I'm just. Let's enjoy today.
So, John, you are actually walking the route. Is this true?
I am jumping in and out of the van. I was told by friends of mine, they saw me hanging out of the 680 The Fan van. The parade's moving a little faster than I thought it would, so it's almost a kind of a slow jog. And, Nick, you know me, bad Achilles, bad knees, I can only jog so far. So right now I'm back in the van. I'm about to jump back out and be amongst the people.
Well, you are a man of the people. Get those steps in, John Michaels. We'll check in with you a little bit later on.
Here's another thing. The Unholy Alliance, man of the people, we're using this. We're just handing these things out like nickels.
Well, I've never claimed to be a man of the people.
Oh, listen,
so let's be careful when you say you're just throwing. You're a man of the people. John is a man of the people. Brandon, home team Brandon Leake, is a man of the people. Matt Chernoff, not so sure, 50-50. But he's going to be, in the Cobb Energy Center area with you a little bit later on.
Well, you could say, you've said it before, he's a little elitist. He's got a little elitist.
He does have that in him. Chuck Oliver is going to be inside of Truist Park a little bit later on as well, as we try to field some calls, try to keep you up to date on everything happening with the parade, because, again, there's a lot of responsibility here. We are your parade station.
Very quickly.
The Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
We have, thank you.
Nobody else is playing that today. They can't. We have the exclusive rights to that song.
Well,
today.
you could.
No, today only.
I did stream
till
it.
5:30 this evening. No one else can play that song.
I dropped it at midnight, I think, is the kids. Do we have roof cam set up? Because I do want one thing. I want Chuck Oliver. Somebody slip a mic on him. I want the Chuck Oliver visual and the audio of him trying to cross the street to get into Truist Park. I want the. I know what I had to do for 7 minutes to get across. I excused me to death. Everybody that was excuse me worthy.
Right.
Chuck Oliver, I think, is going to take a little bit of a different approach. Head down, vroom. I think he might go.
King here.
Try to kind of go through people.
Well, maybe he uses that as well. You say you're the king. We're going to take more calls, 404-231-1680, and to the victor go the spoils. I mean, literally, a couple of Braves are going to be lining their pockets tonight and tomorrow, because when you're the champs, you can afford to do these things. Parade coverage continuing. Domino and Cellini continuing all day long. We are with you till 2. Parade coverage till it ends. Who knows when it's going to end? The party goes on here on your parade station, the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
The 12 p.m. hour is sponsored by Superior Pro, the pros to know for siding and windows. Head to superiorpro.com to learn more today. Nobody loves college football like Atlanta, and nobody delivers the biggest games like the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. We're offering 680 The Fan listeners a one-time chance to buy tickets to this year's bowl game and next year's playoff semifinal game with the same seats at the same price for both years. What you pay for this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl is the same price you'll pay to see the playoff next December, and your semifinal payment can be deferred until 2022. Supplies are very limited. Claim your seats today at CFAPB.com.
There's no better way to entertain your clients and enjoy Atlanta Braves baseball than by becoming an A-list premium member. With complimentary premium parking, access to a climate-controlled club environment, all-inclusive food and beverage options, and access to a personal service concierge, it's an experience you and your guests won't forget. As a Delta Sky 360 Club member, you'll have access to the all-inclusive Delta Sky 360 Club with expert mixologists and an ever-changing menu of food options from ballpark staples to the latest international food trends prepared by Atlanta's up-and-coming chefs. And as an A-list premium member, you'll enjoy padded seats close to the action and complimentary first-class in-seat food and beverage service throughout the game, a level of comfort that will make your guests never want to leave their seats. Become an Atlanta Braves 2022 A-List Premium member today. Join the priority list at braves.com/premium. Atlanta Braves Baseball for the A.
Congratulations, Atlanta, World Series champions! Get to Dick's Sporting Goods for a huge selection of officially licensed Atlanta Braves gear, including hats, t-shirts, hoodies, and more for the whole family. We have everything you need to show off your team pride. So get to Dick's Sporting Goods now for the best selection of officially licensed apparel and accessories in town. Shop in-store or online at Dicks.com. Every season starts at Dick's.
Grapes and Grains is your locally owned neighborhood store for wine, beer, and spirits. Download the Grapes and Grains app at grapesandgrains.com to pre-order online and then pick it up in their drive-thru. Grapes and Grains is located in Johns Creek, and their second location in Chamblee is now open.
With Georgia having a season for the history books, the Fan is proud to be Atlanta's home for the SEC Championship game and the 2021 College Football Playoff. If the Dogs continue this run, we'll see them in the bins, and the Fan will bring you the call of the SEC Championship game live. Plus, we're Atlanta's exclusive home for the College Football Playoff and National Championship game.
15 at the 10, right side, he's at the 5, walks in, touchdown!
The home of the SEC title game is the college football voice of the South. The Fan. This is the Fan Sports Center from the Breda Pest Sports Desk. Visit BredaPest.com.
Good afternoon. I'm Jordan DeArmond. This update is brought to you by Bruce Hagen.
This is Bruce Hagen, the people's lawyer. It sucks getting in a car wreck. Let me help you take the pain out of it and get you a fair recovery from the insurance company. Get in touch with me at hagen-law.com.
680 The Fan's coverage of the Braves World Championship Parade and Celebration is brought to you by Truist. Together with Truist, Georgia Power, official electric energy partner of the World Champion Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, official sporting goods retailer of the Braves. Well, Jock Peterson, he's tossing out pearls to all the fans that are waiting as the Braves make their way through downtown Atlanta for the championship parade. They're making their way from downtown to the Battery and should arrive around 3. Big Boy and Ludacris also set to perform at 4:30. Tickets are sold out and all lots are full, so make sure to ride share. You're listening to the home of the world champion Braves, The Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
The biggest names in sports are always on the Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line.
Alex Anthopoulos, president and GM of the Braves, with us on the Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line.
Look, it's 12 home runs in the postseason by guys who were acquired. Were you kind of aware that nobody in baseball had ever done that?
It's gratifying and rewarding that all these guys that we brought in came through, but then there's a lot of guys that were obviously here. Freddie hitting the Hader home run. Dansby hitting the home run to tie the game. Riley just day after day. Ian Anderson, even though going 4 innings, giving us huge starts. Max Fried doing a great job. Just start going through it, and there's just so many great stories, and that's the only way that you can win.
The Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line, brought to you by Hobson and Hobson Divorce and Custody Firm. Are you brave enough to take the first step? Visit areyoubravenough.com to schedule a consultation. Breathe it in, Atlanta. It's the parade we've always hoped for. This is the Fan's flagship coverage of the Braves World Series Parade, live from across Atlanta and Truist Park. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
12:25, Domino and Cellini. Domino en route to the Cobb Energy Center. He'll be one of the Cobb County representatives, along with Matt Chernoff. We'll talk to Matt as he makes his way over there. Home team, Brandon Leake, is riding with the parade through the city of Atlanta. John Michaels as well. Going to be checking in with everybody all day long, as we are the exclusive station for the Braves World Series Championship Parade and Celebration. All of our coverage brought to you by Truist. Together with Truist, Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves, Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves, as we have it covered all day long like nobody else. The Battery already starting to fill up, and we're seeing all of the fans, rows deep throughout the parade in the middle of the city. 404-231-1680 if you do want to jump aboard. Austin Riley is a busy man, so today he's going to be a part of the parade, and afterwards headed across to the Dix at Cumberland Mall from 6 to 7:30, as there's going to be a meet and greet with him. Tomorrow at the Lenox Dix Sporting Goods store, there's going to be Jorge Soler appearing, and so these Braves players are going to maximize each and every opportunity that they can, with them being champs of the world. 12 o'clock hour brought to you by the pros over at Superior Pro. 404-231-1680 if you do want to jump aboard. If you're at the parade, you want to talk about that. You want to talk about, as a Braves fan, them finally winning a title. A lot of fans have been doing that over the past couple of days. Gil, welcome to Domino and Cellini here on the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM. Gil, are you with us?
Hey, Nick. Yeah. Hey, fellas. Great, just a great thing overall. I did want to say, the Braves were really good for so many years. Then they weren't good. I think this might be the dawning of a new era for Braves fans. We got a great young squad, and all the excitement has really drilled down on I think, just a new era for Braves fans.
Well, I think so. We've talked about it. Look, some of us are obviously old enough to remember 1995, but this new wave, as you talked about, Gil, this new generation of Braves fans, this is all they know. They've heard about 95, but this is all they know, and you've seen them lining up, and you'll see them line up today and in the future in the Battery, the event that is now Braves baseball, especially during weekend games. That's what it is, and this is what the Braves were lacking in the past, be it at Fulton County, be it at Turner Field. The championship pedigree coming close, but obviously falling short. But now the championship pedigree and everything that surrounds everything now at the Battery. That's the biggest difference in the world. Doug, you're up next on Domino and Cellini on the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Hello, guys. Great job today. I took a day off from the Battery. I didn't want to go to Spaces today.
I don't blame
you. Great excitement. You know, everybody is a winner here. The Braves obviously are the key winners. The fans are winners. Truist Park is a winner. I mean, you know, it's 4 years, 1,600 days since the first opening game there 4 years ago, and now you've got a World Series title. You know, one of the guys that shouldn't be excluded is Mr. Timothy Miller, man. I think he can sing your song, Cellini. I think we should get him to sing that song today.
I don't have any issue with that. He can do whatever he wants to do. He's been around. A lot of people have been around through thick and thin. You think about the Braves radio network. You think about guys like Buck Ballou. You think about guys like Chris Domino, Kevin McAlpin, who's been through it all, doing postgame after some, let's face it, miserable experiences. All of them, kudos to everybody who's been a part of the Braves coverage, including home team Brandon Leake. They call him home team for a reason. He's on the parade route. He's embedded with everything going on surrounding the Braves right now. He rejoins us. And Brandon, it's looking great on television. It's sounding great, and I'm sure your experience is great as well.
It's one of the greatest. We just made the trip through Peachtree Street, and if you want to call it the Parade of Champions, the Canyon of Champions, whatever you want to call it, wall-to-wall people, wall-to-wall children, wall-to-wall fans from one end of Peachtree to the other, both sides of the street, lined with folks 3 and 4 and 5 and 12 rows deep. It is one of the most unbelievable sights this city has ever seen.
I don't know if you remember the 95 parade. Are there parallels between what happened in 95, and is it better, the experience this time around, because of what we talked about earlier? There was expectations and there was relief when the Braves won the title in a lot of people's eyes in 95, and now you're seeing a whole new dawning of Braves tradition and Braves fans.
Well, yeah, if you know you have a Ferrari come in when you turn 18, it's going to feel a certain way. If you turn 18 and you don't know you're going to get it, then it's going to be great. Or a Subaru. You get you a Subaru, you're going to be a happy person.
Working that sponsor, Brandon. Working that sponsor. It's very important.
This is one of the greatest things this city has ever seen. It is well organized. It is well organized by the fans who have gotten to their spots. They are cheering like they need to. No pushing and shoving. No folks running out in the street acting like a bunch of jerks. Everybody is doing their part to celebrate the way that they are supposed to. Signs that are made, people with bullhorns, people taking selfies. And I think that's another thing, Nick. You know, you kind of have to get down places and be told and kind of have to wait to see what was delivered to you. But now with the cell phone, with being able to go live on social media, everybody can kind of be in the thing right now and create their own story. So this is absolutely phenomenal. We just finished the leg through Peachtree. We're about to get on the connector and head up to the 75 starting point for part 2 of the parade. And I just can imagine by the shot we've seen on TV, it's going to be equally as much of a madhouse in Cobb County as it's been in downtown Atlanta.
I'm seeing Jack Peterson hanging pearls over the camera as we watch the simulcast. Talk to me about how the players have been interacting with everybody. And if you can, Brandon, pass along some advice, because as we watched the simulcast, we watched Kelly Kroll talk with Ozzy Albies, and he almost got taken out by a tree branch. Have them sit down as they're doing these interviews. I don't want to see anybody injured.
Yeah, we need everybody to take their time and to be careful. Good thing that Ozzy was all right. Kelly is a professional, so she'll make sure that he's okay. I'm seeing the Home Depot crew from Truist Park now walk the streets of Atlanta, Georgia. It's the bucket. The bucket's in the middle of the street. We have to keep to a crawl when we don't slow down traffic. Obviously, 680 fan, we try to follow most of the rules. I had to get out for 2 seconds. I had to get out and let my feet touch Peachtree Street while this was going on. And the Braves are doing a very good job. They're trying to throw things. Every now and then somebody has a confetti gun. I don't know who's reloading. I don't know who's shooting, but they have a confetti gun. So every 4 or 5 blocks they've been letting off confetti shots, and they're trying to throw some things to the crowd. So it has been really, really fun, well-organized, safe, and most importantly, memorable so far for the first half of this leg of the championship parade.
Well, Brandon, I know this has been both personal and professional for you this entire run. This has got to be paradise, what you're going through, for lack of a better term, and covering right now.
I can go on and go on to glory now. I've been in a parade. Take me if it's time to go. I can go.
It's not time to go. We're going to – yeah, go ahead.
Well, look, I want to be on the last roller coaster ride or the last car to go. But this is somewhat fantastic beyond words. And now we're actually literally pulling up to the bus that has the World Series trophy. So 680 The Fan is right in the thick of things. We'll be on Instagram Live. We'll be on Twitter Live. We'll be on our YouTube channel. We'll be putting things and videos up. But we're literally right next to the bus with the World Series trophy. And everybody is trying to stop, take pictures, and do so in an orderly manner.
All right, Brandon, don't go anyplace. We're going to talk to you a little bit later on. Live, Brandon. Fight to live, because we're going to need you to be a part of this parade coverage a little bit later on as you make your way back to the Battery. Of course, the 2 different phases. Right now, they're getting on the connector, as home team Brandon Leake just told you. Going to make their way back down Cobb Parkway to Circle 75, and then part 2 of the parade going to take place right here inside of Truist Park, and we know the concert's coming up a little bit later on. If you're a Braves fan and you want to jump aboard, look, a lot of people are off today, and rightfully so. Schools are off. People have taken off. This is the final frontier, the final leg of this World Series journey that we've all been on, that started a week ago or so in Houston, wrapped up in Houston, and now everybody is celebrating here. 404-231-1680 if you want to talk about it. Hey, John, welcome to Domino and Cellini on Atlanta's official parade station, the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM. What's going on, John?
Hey, man. I grew up in Lawrenceville. I had to move to South Carolina in 2008. It's just crazy, man. Like, when you like as Atlanta fans, you know, it seems like we're always snake bit. I'm just waiting for Eugene Robinson to walk out of some place and screw it all up.
It's funny you say that, John, because right now nobody really knows how to react. It's reality. It's hitting home, and nobody knows how to celebrate because you've been scalded so many times in the past that you're waiting for that other shoe to drop. Well, John, guess what? The other shoe is dropped. You're champs. That's it.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm speechless on the phone with you, but you know, I wanted to call in just because I've been listening to you guys for a long time, and the Braves are just such a huge part of my life. I mean, I was going mental in July. You know, like, why can't they get over 500? I mean, they got the horses in the barn. They've got the pieces, and I'm still just speechless. And
celebrate, John. Enjoy it. Sit back and enjoy the ride in South Carolina. And John, you weren't alone in the middle of the year. Remember when they were going through that streak, 18 consecutive games, win one, lose one, win one, lose one. Brian Snitker was at his breaking point. He's talked about it, and I'm sure when we talk to him again, we're going to bring it up because now you can laugh about everything because it's over with. Nobody was sure what was going on. And if you were invested in this team night to night, as a lot of Braves fans were, you were scratching your head. You were kicking things. You were shouting at the television. Well, guess what? Now you can shout at the television as a champion. 404-231-1680. Obviously, it's the top story of the week, the Braves winning the World Series, and the top story of the week here on Domino and Cellini on the Fan, brought to you by Vero, Valenza, Arnett's, and Haven Word of Mouth Restaurants. We'll check in with John Michaels. We'll check in with Matt Chernoff and Chris Domino as the parade comes back here. And like we said, if you're not down here yet for phase 2 of this parade inside the Battery, I'm not telling you you're not going to get in. I'm telling you, though, to be patient because it's going to take some time getting in here. I'm also telling you that if you haven't prepaid for parking, I've got 2 words for you. Or is it 1 word when you phrase it this way? Ride, share. Yeah, it's 2 words. Uber, Lyft. 2 more words for you. 404-231-1680. Hey, Chris, welcome to Domino and Cellini here on your parade station, the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
Hey, how's it going today?
Going
I know
well.
You guys are enjoying this.
Yeah, a lot of fun. It's surreal still, but a lot of fun nevertheless.
It is, and unfortunately, I live in Florida, so I didn't get to make the trip. I had to work today, so unfortunately, I didn't get to make the 4.5-hour trip to Atlanta. But I'm recording it, so I'll get to go back and watch it today. And I'm just really hoping that I know last year we didn't get to a few years ago we didn't get to have Chop Fest because of COVID-19. We better have Chop Fest this year, and they better have that World Series trophy out for everybody to see.
Yeah, I got a feeling, Chris, barring anything completely unforeseen, Chop Fest will go on, and I also have a feeling that you're going to get a chance to see and take some pictures with that World Series trophy. And the business of baseball does go on. Not really the day to focus on the business of baseball, but as far as arbitration is concerned, Major League Baseball trade rumors, their website put together who could be getting what. As a whopping 14 Braves players are eligible for arbitration. And looking at some of the bigger names, A.J. Minter, they're forecasting him to make $2.1 million. Tyler Matzek, $1.5 million. Luke Jackson, $3.8 million. And when you think about what this bullpen has meant, you're getting off cheap. Same deal with Max Fried, $7.1 million. His arbitration number, that's the forecast, again, being put forth by MLB Trade Rumors. Adam Duvall does decline the option on his deal, but they could settle on either arbitration or sign him to maybe a 2-year deal. If it is arbitration and he stays here, we're talking about $9.1 million. And, of course, Freddie Freeman. That's the deal everybody is assuming is going to happen. I heard Buck Bellew earlier today talking about some other possibilities as far as where he could go. Now is not the time to focus on that. There's going to be a way, and there has to be a way, in fact, for Freddie Freeman to be wearing a Braves uniform for the rest of his career. 404-231-1680 if you want to jump aboard. Domino's en route to the Cobb Energy Center. Matt Chernoff going to be down there. John Michaels and home team Brandon Leake on the parade route through the city of Atlanta right now, taking as many calls as we can. Had some other things to talk about, but let's talk about the parade. Chad, welcome to Domino and Cellini here on the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Hey, guys. Thanks for having me on. I was actually at the green lot where the parade started, where the players got on the buses, their designated buses. And I just wanted to say how great of a job the Braves have done giving everybody that had their hand in this championship a float. I mean, the front office had a float. The grounds crew had a float. And the band had a float. And just the energy that they had in that green lot before this even started. I mean, A.J. Minter was turning up. Jock Peterson was turning up. I can't imagine what it's going to be like at the Battery, guys.
Well, and I think the one thing that you talked about more so than anything else that stands out, Chad, is the fact that this organization appreciates everybody from top to bottom, including the fans. We had another Chad who had called and said he went to all 6 World Series games. It sounded like a far-fetched story. He called us yesterday and said, no, look on Facebook. He friended Domino and I on Facebook. He got into the World Series party, the team party. They let him in because they found out he came to all 6 games, and there's photographs all over the place. There's just something approachable about this Braves team. There's something now approachable about this Braves organization, and that was the criticism. And Joe Simpson talked about it after they won the National League Championship Series. This is a different breed of Braves. Fair or unfair, what their reputation was before. Businesslike, buttoned up, not wanting to have fun, not willing to have fun. You see it now with the swords and the panda head at the beginning of the season and the emotion being put forth, the celebrations on the field, and now the access that the fans seemingly have to this team. There's just something different. 404-231-1680, talking about the parade. And remember, all of the parade coverage brought to you by Truist, Georgia Power, and Academy Sports and Outdoors. Certainly a lot of Braves fans. It's still surreal to a lot of them out there. But I'll tell you this. You see the trophy. If you're watching the simulcast of the parade, you're hearing the fans react 3, 4, 5, 10 deep in some areas as it goes through the city. And guess what? There's more to come. The celebration inside of Truist Park today, never mind the concert, which is going to be impressive in and of itself, but the celebration inside of Truist Park, and you're going to see the World Series banner hanging up there. 95 and now 2021. To me, that's when the reality is really going to hit home for a lot of Braves fans. So we got John Michaels and home team Brandon Leake out there, Domino, Matt Chernoff, Dan Matthews, going to hear from them all. And like we said, we're going to take as many calls as we can at 404-231-1680 as we celebrate like nobody else. We are the home of the champion Braves. We are the exclusive home of the Braves World Series Championship Parade and Celebration. We are the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
The latest on all the big business in Atlanta. This is the Fan's Business Update, powered by Atlanta Business Chronicle, driven by RBM of Atlanta in Sandy Springs, your Mercedes-Benz connection since 1964.
As the city celebrates the Braves World Series win today, the neighborhood around the Braves' former home, Turner Field, is also scoring big. Atlanta Business Chronicle reports a local real estate firm has invested $40 million in Summer Hill. Branch Properties will build a shopping center, including a Publix and primary health care office. The skyline around Midtown Atlanta could soon change. 2 new towers are on the drawing board. New York-based Rockefeller Group plans a 61-story building with housing, office, and retail space, and Trammell Crow is looking to build a 30-story office tower. Both of these proposals go before the Midtown Development Review Committee next week. Renee Montgomery, co-owner and vice president of the Atlanta Dream, has a serious side hustle. She's now a general partner with the investment firm Valor Ventures. Now, the former Atlanta Dream basketball player says as a partner in the firm, she hopes to direct investments to founders of color and women. That's your business update. I'm Crystal Edmondson from Atlanta Business Chronicle on 680 The Fan.
The 680 Business Update, powered by Atlanta Business Chronicle on The Fan.
Academy Sports and Outdoors is the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. All 10 Atlanta area stores are selling Braves World Series Championship apparel, including t-shirts and hats. In addition to Academy stores, fans can also purchase Braves World Series Championship gear online at academy.com. And look for more Academy Sports and Outdoor stores coming to the area in 2022 and beyond. Academy offers convenient shopping options like free in-store pickup, free curbside pickup, and free shipping on purchases over $25. Shop online at academy.com.
Chuck here, and I am having a great day, and I see there's a vintage event happening at both locations of Brown & Company Jewelers. I've been wanting to finish my 1952 top set. Thank you, Amy Brown.
Chuck, this is a different type of vintage. We are bringing in hundreds of luxury handbags and beautiful estate jewelry.
Wait, no Mantle, no Mays?
No, but we do have Coco Chanel.
Oh, shortstop, St. Louis from the 40s?
No, designer, Paris, the 20s. Brown & Company Jewelers, vintage handbag and estate jewelry event. Coming soon.
Things to be thankful for this Thanksgiving. Your kids, your assets, but maybe this year you're more thankful for the turkey than your marriage. Contact Oxendine Law. We'll help you protect everything you've worked for. We play to win. Online at oxlawfirm.com.
Looking for the perfect holiday gift? Look no further than Stone Mountain Pecan. Shelling Georgia pecans for 3 generations. Our delicious nuts, pecan pies, fruit cakes, and candy can be shipped anywhere. Go nuts this year and place your order at stonemountainpecan.com or visit us on Highway 78 in Monroe. And don't forget, eat well, be happy.
As they say, good things come to those who wait. Atlanta fans waited 26 years to celebrate another World Series title, but that time has now arrived. Celebrate now with a limited edition, fully licensed 3-ball set produced by Rawlings, complete with an acrylic case. Only 2,021 sets will be produced for just $99. Order by calling 800-345-2868. That's 800-345-2868, or just visit nikcosports.com. These will sell out in days and makes an excellent holiday gift idea. Call 800-345-2868.
Festivals, football, the great outdoors. Some people say fall is the best time of the year. It may also be a great time to consider getting vaccinated against COVID-19. Brought to you by BioNTech and Pfizer.
The original stuffed crust from Pizza Hut is so cheesy you'll want to eat it backwards. But what if we played this song backwards?
One topping, just $12.99.
No one outpizzas the Hut. Ask for a limited time offer. Not available in some locations. Exclusions apply. Extra charge for more toppings and extra cheese.
This is the Fan Sports Center from the Breda Pest Sports Desk. Visit BredaPest.com.
Good afternoon. I'm Jordan DeArmond. This update is brought to you by the Georgia Hemp Company.
Hey guys, Joe Hamilton here, and if you're looking for high-quality CBD, the Georgia Hemp Company has you covered. Visit our stores in Decatur, Sandy Springs, and Woodstock, or at thegeorgiahempcompany.com.
Pearls are flying as the Braves make their way through downtown Atlanta. They're getting ready to wrap up the first portion of the championship parade. The second part of the parade will begin around 2 and travel up Cobb Parkway up here to Truist Park. And Big Boy and Ludacris are set to perform at 4:30. Tickets are sold out, and all lots are full here at the Battery, so make sure to ride share if you're going to be joining us this afternoon. And tomorrow, Georgia Tech is on the road to take on Miami. 12:30 kickoff, 10:30 pregame. Listen right here on the Fan and the Fan app. You're listening to the home of the world champion Braves, the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Nobody loves college football like Atlanta, and nobody delivers the biggest games like the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. We're offering 680 The Fan listeners a one-time chance to buy tickets to this year's bowl game and next year's playoff semifinal game with the same seats at the same price for both years. What you pay for this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl is the same price you'll pay to see the playoff next December, and your semifinal payment can be deferred until 2022. Supplies are very limited. Claim your seats today at CFAPB.com. When the Braves won the battle, the Fan was ready. We're celebrating across the city with our flagship coverage of the Braves World Series Parade. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
12:49, Domino and Cellini and other guests, because the parade is ongoing here on The Fan. The Fan's exclusive coverage of the Braves World Series Championship Parade and celebration does roll on as Phase 1 is, well, a little bit ahead of schedule. Phase 2 will be inside the Battery. Matt Chernoff among our reporters embedded in the Braves coverage. He is at the Cobb Energy Center. Matt, I can't see you, but I can only guess that's your location right now.
Nicholas, I can't hear what you're saying to me. It's just so loud. I can only imagine you're asking me about my location.
That's exactly right.
We are live here at the Cobb Energy Center. This will be the station where the team lines up. They'll come over for some grub. We got some Chick-fil-A set up, the appropriate security. Hopefully we'll have a chance to talk to some guys. Then Phase 2, which will head right back into the Battery, which, as you can see, is already packed. What a great day. I love the turnout for Phase 1, Nick. I thought the folks down by Peachtree and Marietta, that's a great turnout there for folks who didn't want to head up this way. So it's a little bit of everything for everybody. It's perfect.
Yeah, Matt, at the risk of repeating myself, I think it's time, if we didn't already, to finally bury that narrative that this is not a good sports town. It's over.
How would you, now there's lazy narratives that will never die because national media won't let them die. Nick, I was in Houston for Game 1, watched Astro fans make a beeline for the exits in the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning.
They sure did.
I was at Game 4 here and was at several other playoff games. I'll put the Atlanta crowd up with what we did, both inside the building and outside. And I've referenced a couple of times going back and watching the games that I recorded. Kevin Burkhardt, who hosted the Fox pre and post, talked about the Battery crowd. He's like, "This is the greatest atmosphere I've ever been a part of," and that's baseball. That dude does football. He does everything else. The way we represented, I don't think there's any way that narrative should continue. If you want to even go back to the Hawks in July and their playoff run, I don't know. This fan base has showed out in a big way.
I don't want to make it political. I really don't. But I think the fact that
Nick makes it political,
that this city lost the All-Star game, I think a lot of Braves fans and a lot of people in the Braves organization took it very, very personally. And that's another reason why I think so many people rallied around this team.
I don't deny it. If it's just the icing on the cake, there were so many innocent folks who, were hurt by that, from businesses to fans to everybody else. But I would ask folks now, you could have a trade. Do you want that weekend or those 3 days, as it were, or what we just had here, this 25-day run that culminated with the World Series and a World Championship? Yeah, I think this one worked out okay.
It's so amazing when you think about all the narratives, when you go, I don't know, seemingly month to month, heck, week to week sometimes over the course of this season. I said it right after they won the title, Matt, and I'll say it again. If this were one of those movie scripts, nobody would have bought the script. It's impossible. What happened?
Nick, you and I have been doing this a long time. I grew up in this city. I've seen 10 more talented Braves teams than this that I saw lose to the hot team. We watched Hall of Famers, and I'm not picking on those teams. I'm backing your point that who in the world could have ever seen a story, forget in late September, go to August where Eddie Rosario's on the IL because, when they traded for him, he couldn't play. He's the NLCS MVP, and you couldn't get him out. Jorge Soler's on the COVID restricted list before the World Series. Hits the first at bat, hits a home run, and then punctuates it with a home run in the 6th game. Like, all this stuff. This is honestly, if you would have said any of this stuff June, July, or August, even as the most optimistic fan, people would have booed you out of the building or laughed at you.
And we look at what's going on inside the Battery, and we know nothing is officially going to start happening here inside the Battery for about another hour or so. And I can't imagine. It's already insane. I can't imagine what it's going to look like around 3 o'clock.
So, for the reference point of this, and it's kind of funny in retrospect that we held the 1991 parade for a team that didn't win the World Series, but the context of it is Atlanta was so dead in baseball, Nick, that I've often said baseball began here in 1991. So that team was beloved, and there were in theory supposedly about 1 million people who showed up for that parade. I don't know what the numbers will be here. I have to imagine it will rival it. But this is like the setup. We're 2 stadiums removed since the last time we did this in 91 and 95. So if you start doing the head count of down there, Peachtree, Marietta here, I don't know, man. Maybe it'll push those numbers.
I thought it was great to see the parade start where the World Series was captured, though, in 95, and where Hank Aaron obviously made baseball history. So fitting that it started there.
How fitting, too, though, the year we lose the legend in Hank Aaron, Phil Niekro. Right, I'm so glad the Braves acknowledged that right away, and I love if you guys have not seen yet, Brian Snitker voiced over a great piece, and it's all over Twitter. I retweeted it. The Braves account had it. Just the kind of the year in review that led into the postseason, and how many people this touched, both from guys like Hank and Phil to the fans and everybody else. There's nothing like sports, Nick, and you and I know this for fans who are not who are not sports fans. Like, nothing can unite a community the way this stuff can.
404-231-1680. I know that you talk about it on your program. We talk about it on our program. We don't take a lot of calls, but I'll tell you this, calls, and deservedly so, trying to take as many as we can throughout the rest of this championship week, because there's a lot of Braves fans, and you've talked to them, Matt, and I've talked to them. There's still, a part of them anyway, is still waiting for the other shoe to drop. No, it dropped already. You're champions. That's it.
It doesn't seem real, but yet every day that it sinks in more, I keep loving to use the term world champions. And for this fan base who has been kicked, and I don't just mean the Braves fan base, the Atlanta, Georgia, the local fan base who has been kicked repeatedly, to get this moment and this day and this week and this time, yeah, I love all the calls. I mean this respectfully. People are rambling because they're so excited, and I love it. I love every bit of every story and every recollection. They're perfect.
Chernoff over at the Cobb Energy Center waiting for the Braves to come back there. He's staying with us, 404-231-1680 if you do want to jump aboard. Hey, Jay, welcome to Domino and Cellini. Chernoff as well here on a parade celebration Friday. Appreciate you holding on. What's going on?
Just thrilled to be world champs.
Yep. Yeah. It's nice to say, isn't it?
Oh, my gosh. I mean, so proud of this organization for what they went through this year. Guys could have hung their head after losing Soroka and Acuna, and they battled back. I've seen 3 stadiums here. First time I went to the stadium was with my dad. We drove underneath the stadium at Fulton County Stadium because his buddy was a Fulton County commissioner, and got to ride the elevator up to the box. And I'm guessing Truist to be the last one I see. But wow, what a ride!
I will tell you, what a ride for so many different reasons. And Matt, I don't know how you felt about it when they first made the announcement that they were building the park here. I was one of the skeptics. I couldn't see how this was going to work because I just couldn't envision where they were putting it. Well, I'm proud to say, much like Will Smith throughout the postseason, I'm proud to say I'll take the L, and I was wrong.
Here's a couple of reasons why, Nick, I thought it would be a great idea. Number one, we know Turner Field, just like Atlanta Fulton County, when Atlanta was I say being built, right, was becoming a bigger city, yeah, there was a much more accessibility to downtown Atlanta, and it made perfect sense. We had heard for years, the rumors of the Hawks looking to build maybe somewhere in the suburbs. The Thrashers were talking about it. Just the sheer amount of land alone and the accessibility of the fans. I know it's not popular because the whole notion of it's moving out of Atlanta, which, whatever, we can argue about that another day. I loved the idea. I loved the notion of spending a full day before and then spending time after, and you're seeing it play out to fruition. So I loved the notion of it just because, I mean, what were you going to do around Turner Field?
You know, the funny thing is that from what we understand, where you're standing right now at the Cobb Energy Center, that's where the Hawks and the Thrashers were actually thinking about building. Yep. If that actually happens, does this happen with the Braves? If you want to play, what if?
Let's remember, too, the Falcons toyed with the notion of the GM plant.
Yep.
which I think still would have been a better idea. If they have that beautiful building right there, again, more accessible to some of the folks in the Northern Arc, I think that does make a difference. The Thrashers' biggest issue ever is I do wonder what would have happened if they were here, if they were in Alpharetta, if they were in a different spot. It's unimportant today, but back to your original point, like I just loved the what if about the Braves, where they were moving, and for some of us who have been lucky to go to New York, the Bronx has a million things right around Yankee Stadium. Same thing with Wrigley when we were in Wrigleyville a few years ago. To not have that and now see what we have, like people brag from other cities who come in and spend a weekend here of just, besides Bill Plaschke, of what they can do with a couple of days.
No question about it. So Chernoff is going to be hanging out with us. He's over at the Cobb Energy Center with Domino as the parade makes its way from Fulton to Cobb County. Callers want to hear from you, 404-231-1680. And you won't believe what Ore Soler almost forgot minutes, seemingly, after the Braves won the World Championship the other night in Houston. We'll have that story for you next here on your exclusive home for the parade. We are, in fact, your parade station. The Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Thanks for streaming Atlanta's sports station. We're proud to bring you The Fan at the office or at home. Brought to you by the mortgage professionals at South Point Financial Services. Visit them at spfs.com. That's spfs.com. And thanks for streaming The Fan.
Hi, I'm Colin Barron, partner with the Haug Law Group, your local personal injury attorneys. We pride ourselves on the one-on-one attention that each client in each case receives. The individual attention given to each and every client allows us to best serve their needs. If you want to talk to your attorney, either about your personal injury case or last night's game, we're always here for you. Learn more about us by visiting hauglawgroup.com. That's HAUG lawgroup.com. Or set up an appointment to stop by our office in Sandy Springs.
Hey guys, what are you doing for date night? This is Michael Arnett with Arnett's Chop Shop, and I want to invite you to a lavish experience of true restaurant hospitality. We serve 100% certified Angus prime beef and a selection of fresh seafood. Guys, this isn't your old school men's club steakhouse, and you have to experience Atlanta's most unique indoor-outdoor rooftop bar, Arnett's Chop Shop in Brookhaven. It's a fresh, modern expression of the classic American steakhouse.
Buck Bellew here to tell you about my good friends at South Point Financial Services. Now is the time to refinance your home. These interest rates are low. Visit spfs.com.
South Point Financial Services, NMLS number 32841, located at 5955 Shiloh Road East, Suite 205, Alpharetta, Georgia 30005. South Point Financial is a Georgia residential mortgage licensing number 13475.
Georgia Power and Southern Company would like to congratulate the Atlanta Braves on a historic run and World Series championship. And to every fan in Braves Nation, be proud as you were there with them every step of the way this season. Like your Atlanta Braves, Georgia Power is committed to serving you with maximum effort each and every day. Be energized for this special team and cheer our boys on loudly and proudly today and all the way through the start of next season. Congratulations, Braves, from your friends at Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves.
Born in Atlanta and proud to be your source for sports, news, and talk. This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station and an Atlanta original. We are The Fan. It's the parade we've always dreamed about. This is exclusive coverage of the Braves World Series parade. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
101. It's kind of a hodgepodge. Domino and Cellini. Domino along with Matt Chernoff down at the Cobb Energy Center waiting for the Braves parade to come from Fulton back to Cobb County. Chernoff standing by. We'll check in with Chuck Oliver, who will be inside of Truist Park a little bit later on, along with Chernoff later on this afternoon for their program known as Chuck and Chernoff. So the game plan is you guys are going to be doing the program from the dugout?
So, yeah, we'll be in the camera well right by the dugout for the Truist ceremony right there. Like, we have great gigs anyway. I don't need extra, but this is, especially for an Atlanta kid born and raised here to do this, Nick. Go along the parade route, okay. Go sit in the first base dugout while the ceremony is going on.
Twist my arm.
Like, I mean, how perfect is this? This doesn't get any better. We could be doing this in another 2 months, too.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about this yesterday, I believe, afternoon, how the template was in place for the day after show. We tore up the template because we've never been down this road. Day one, we talk about the loss. Day 2, we talk about who needs to go. Day 3, we talk about possible replacements. None of that is going on now. It's just a celebration.
You're just basking in the...
Just basking in the glory as Chuck Oliver joins us right now. You're going to be making your way inside of Truist Park. We'll catch up with Chernoff here in just a second. We were talking about the template that's in place for shows the day after. Well, this is time to start something new because now we're talking about a championship and hopefully many more to come.
A lot of folks have talked about not having any parade for 26 years. I've been on the radio in Atlanta for 21 years. I never heard anything like this. The closest thing, I don't know, the Hawks had a celebration at City Hall that about 60 people showed up for. And the funeral for the Thrashers, as they were leaving town, about 5 people were there for that. Like big gatherings around sports teams in Atlanta. We hadn't had it like this. Not really. Not in 21 years. And so, yeah, it's brand new, all of it.
404-231-1680, by the way, if you do want to jump aboard. Hey, Mark, we appreciate you holding on. It sounds like you're having a good time. Welcome to The Fan as our parade coverage continues.
Hey, it's great, guys. I'm out here right in front of you guys by the rock. It's just insane. Even let B-Fin come through with his wife, and I met his son, Connor. So it's great. Man, it's great to be a Braves fan. I got a chance to get a ticket, so I get to go in and watch the ceremonies, guys. So it's great. Isn't it great?
Well, great is the word to use. I mean, you can't say it enough with everything happening right now. Outside the Battery, everybody is out there right now. And I said it before, Chuck, and I'll say it again. If you're late getting here and you think you're going to drive up, well, you better think again.
Oh, has that already been shut down?
Well, let's just put it this way. Rideshare is going to be your best friend as of right now. And I will tell you this, if you think you're going to find a spot easily, when I walked into the station just after 10 o'clock, people were congregating. The crowd was strong already. I cannot imagine what it looks like down there right now. I really can't imagine what it's going to look like around, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, and I'm watching I was getting a little nervous because I just got off the air for the syndicated gig at 1, and I came in and they had TV coverage, obviously, and I'm looking at the TV coverage. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the Battery. Oh, no, that's Marietta Street. They're still downtown. That's fine. But now they're heading up the connector on the double-decker buses, and they were showing it was, I don't know, maybe over Atlantic Station. Folks stopped, and the whole bridge lined with folks, everybody waving at the buses as they head up.
So, again, the city of Atlanta showing up strong, and they'll show up strong here in Cobb County. Jorge Soler, we know, is the World Series MVP. After he addressed the media following the Game 6 victory the other night, he forgot something, the trophy, the MVP trophy.
Whoops.
Franco Garcia, the translator, came back and grabbed the trophy. You may want to bring that with you. I mean, I think that's something, Matt, you want to keep in your man cave. I'm just saying.
I would imagine that's a keepsake, a conversation starter that I think everybody would love to have. But again, the fact that you said Jorge Soler, I want you to think about that. Like, if we were projecting a World Series this year, any year, like we would have picked 10 guys. Forget the fact that he wasn't here. Jorge Soler just added his name to a World Series MVP list.
And we talked about, you don't want to focus too much on it today, Matt, but we talked about who could be back. If I had to pick 2, I would say Duvall and Soler are the front runners, aside, of course, from Freddie Freeman. When you talk about the trade deadline acquisitions.
Yeah, Chuck and I talked about it yesterday. Rosario and Soler would be mine, and I hate to lose Duvall. The only issue I have with Adam, he's 33, and I get nervous about power as you age. I love the fact that he can play center and showed you defensively he can handle it, so that would be a help. Rosario's bat, man. Eddie Rosario can just flat hit, and Soler is a DH. We don't know how long. If Ozuna comes back, we don't know what the league's going to do. Nick, he could get a 60 game. He could get a whole season suspension. So Soler, to me, profiles as the DH perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, that's the wild card. And Rosario, if only, though, he had the guts to perform in big situations. I mean, that's the one thing we don't know about with him.
He seems very, unsure of himself on a big stage.
Yeah, he's very uptight.
See, and I'm not going to ignore it. Jock did mean so much, not just the big home runs, the pinch hit stuff. Everybody to a man talked about what he meant to the culture of that clubhouse and the way he changed it, whether it's, we're those MFers and just, believing who they are. I don't know if that's easily replaceable or not, but there is something to that seems to matter. It mattered in L.A. and it mattered here. That's back-to-back rings for him.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the guys around the team, what they said he meant to them just in the clubhouse in and of itself. And then, of course, it also helps to have 2 big pinch hit home runs like he did in that series against Milwaukee. But winning on the field and providing that, championship pedigree off the field, it worked out for Jock Peterson. So certainly that is something to consider. 404-231-1680. Want to hear from as many callers as we can here on a Parade Friday. We are your Parade station. And Kevin, welcome to the Parade station, the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Thank you, Nick. And, of course, Nick, you're performing like a champion today, holding the house down. The biggest thing for me, in 1974, as an 8-year-old, going to my first Braves game to watch Phil Negro pitch, to my dad coaching youth baseball in Smyrna for 45 years. And then 1991 happened out of the blue. 95, it was somewhat expected, and it was more of a relief that we finally won. Whereas this year, again, out of the blue, but it's the 91 out of the blue with the ring.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason why people are so excited with this. Along with all the stuff in the world for the past 2 years, people are finally ready to release that euphoria of excitement for something to cheer about.
Well, I mean, think about it, Kevin. It's really, for all the right reasons, and Matt, I think you'll agree, the perfect storm. When you think about the 3-1 collapse, when you think about the pandemic, when you think about the fans coming back out, when you think about the story of this team coming out of nowhere and then it all paying off. I mean, everything fell into place.
Oh, I agree. Not that you could pick and choose, but how much greater is it to win it this year as opposed to last year when you couldn't do the crowd thing? And you think of what we would have missed with the Battery and Truist and this run and folks in Houston. How many Braves fans we saw in Houston? Through the roof. But I love what the caller said there, Nick, and I've said the same thing. 95 was relief. Now, and Braves players in some essence said that, so they weren't the baseball version of the Buffalo Bills. 95 was like, we got the monkey off our back. This is the most, go look at the Vegas odds on this stuff. This is the most, I don't know, unexpected, out of the blue sort of thing. Even before the playoffs, when we all knew how hot they were and the rest of baseball looked at 88 wins, nobody would have pictured this.
And give all the credit in the world to a guy that we both talked to, Alex Anthopoulos, following the championship. He said it. He wasn't going to sell off the parts. He still believed in this team when a lot of people thought they should be selling off parts. He still put his foot down and still made deals. The tepid deal that turned out to be a huge deal with Jock Peterson, and then the entire new outfield that comes your way the day of the trade deadline. It's incredible.
It is incredible. I mean, I've never seen a GM make that many moves, just the volume. And I like what he did, though. He said, we can't replace Acuna's production with one guy. We can't replace Ozuna's numbers with two guys. So let's throw numbers at it, including one guy that wasn't going to be available for 4 weeks. You know there's no patience in sports, but they were going to wait on Eddie Rosario because they liked what they thought they saw in him. By the way, as we're speaking, the Braves buses are rolling up in here to the Galleria. They got Chick-fil-A lunch set up for these guys. They're going to take a little break here. Oh, you should have seen your guy Domino helping set up the lunch, too.
Oh, really? He's setting up the waffle fries and the Polynesian sauce and the Chick-fil-A sauce. Good.
You give Domino a little task, he helps out. So, yes,
one of those peppermint shakes, or you want a strawberry shake? He's taking orders?
He is helping out. No, we're going to get these guys set up here for lunch, and then after that, roll over to the Battery. But back to the point on Alex. Think what we're going to say in a decade. You're going to look back and go, that guy got 4 outfielders and a reliever on a team that, at the time, Nick, what were they at the trade deadline? Still 2 under, a game under? Okay. And now, the beauty is he gave up nothing. And he got an MVP of the World Series and an MVP of the LCS. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's the most ridiculous thing. You gave up nothing. I mean, literally nothing, with apologies to the guys you gave up. You sacrificed nothing to get the pieces that you just talked about, and how they paid off is, well, it's going to be talked about forever.
Oh, it is. I mean, this is not just to disparage Pablo Sandoval, but at the time he was here after the great April with the pinch hit home runs, he was a mascot who put a panda head on and hugged people. You got the NLCS MVP in return for Pablo. You gave up Alex Jackson, who was never going to play for you, and you got Adam Duvall. I mean, you got Soler for a couple of pieces that were never going to fit. All of it. I wonder about other GMs looking around and other fan bases going, how did that guy pull that off?
Well, everybody is.
The buses, by the way, roll by us right here. Folks rolling in right now, Braves families and players. Double-decker bus right in front of us with the Braves players getting ready to jump off here and grab themselves some lunch. Braves coaches on this first bus with some family members, so they're all rolling in right now. They are ahead of schedule, as you said.
Very much ahead of schedule. They thought they would be here around 2 o'clock. Chris Domino's ahead of schedule as well. He hustled over there to the Cobb Energy Center where Chernoff is as well. And Domino, kudos to you for helping to set up the lunch for the families and the players.
Yeah, listen, you got 2 able hands. You might as well do something with them. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah.
Did you grab a sandwich as well?
I did not.
All right, well.
I did not. I'm thinking about it. I'm eyeing one up, though. I got to be honest.
So you're looking around right now. You were part of this all in '95. What are the parallels, if any, at all, and how much better is it this time around?
Look, it's pretty incredible when you just think about the unexpectedness of this. And 26 years older, I just joked. I just saw Walt Weiss in South Fasano. Here comes Walt right now. And the idea of relating to these guys and watching these guys do their work for the last couple of years to lay groundwork. And I know the Dodgers have the patent on the Dodger way, and I get that. They were the ones who sort of talked about it and started that. But I do think there's probably something going on with this coaching staff and now this organization. There's a trickle down and how they're going to do things. And what Alex Anthopoulos has told us, he's changed his mind a little bit about how you construct a team. It's not about accumulating as many toys as you can. It's about accumulating the right ones. And I think probably now through the draft and everything else, that's how it's going to work. And I think you have a staff here that's going to hold guys accountable to doing all of this stuff. Congratulations. I think there are going to be people who just hold them accountable from the time they're very young to the time they actually bring it all the way up.
Well, Matt, I think the one thing you'll agree with that Domino just kind of alluded to that we kind of take for granted and we shouldn't, guess what? Guys learn from their mistakes. And I'm not saying it was a mistake, but when Alex Anthopoulos, as Chris said, wanted to load up with as many toys as he could in Toronto, he figured out that wasn't the right way. It's about who's going to fit where, and obviously it fit to a T this season.
Like what Alex said, he went for the big, prizes. He went big with some deals, and he said he didn't love some of the deals. He felt sort of pressured because they hadn't made the playoffs in a long time. I know there has been some criticism of not dealing some of the top prospects, but I think he's accomplished a lot of what he's wanted to. And now I wonder, after you get one, what that's going to mean for guys like Pache or Waters and some of these other guys, because they might want to fill some gaps with those young pieces.
Yeah. Can I tell you what's great? They got some of the grounds crews guys and some of the guys behind the scenes. I'm being an offer a beer. I don't know if I'm supposed to take it.
Do it.
It's a parade. It's a celebration. Matter of fact, shotgun it.
I like the idea that more people seem to be involved in this than maybe you would have thought. We talk all the time. It's 26 guys. It's guys in the dugout, and everybody knows them. But the idea of use the iceberg thing. What you see is such a small part of it. And when I see, and by the way, fitting that some of these guys are actually on the Coors Light truck, when I see these guys getting the chance to do this 81 games plus whenever they're on the road, these guys are busting hump to get the field and everything ready. So, yeah, there's an opportunity now for these people to actually, all the way across the board with the organization, have a really, really good time today.
Nick, let me jump in here real quick. I got Walt Weiss here, one of the great members of the coaching staff here. First of all, congratulations. I'll ask you the easiest question. How does it feel?
Well, it feels great, man. This is a great way to end this run, and it was quite a run by our guys. Our players really stepped up, overcame a lot, picked each other up, stuck together, and we got to the finish line, man. Last team standing. It's really hard to do, especially considering everything we had to overcome.
Well, that's the beauty of this, right? I mean, we hear things like the it factor for certain teams. They have the it. Well, you guys had so many big hits, so many big moments. You're in that dugout. Are you sometimes shaking your head at how many guys continue to come through?
Yeah, people throw around, it's a team effort, and this truly was. It took everybody because of all the injuries, guys having to step up and play roles that they weren't anticipating throughout the season. Of course, all the deadline moves and guys getting healthy about the same time kind of created a perfect storm for us down the stretch. But you're right. It was a collection of guys, everybody chipping in, doing their part, and it was a true team.
I love the way the players talked about you guys and you and Wash and Kranitz and all these guys. What about Snit? Like, how big of a role is that steady hand to what happened throughout what was a weird, long, up and down summer?
Yeah. No, Snit was great. He calmed the waters. He showed up consistent every day, never panicked, and I think that trickled down to the players. I love our staff. It's just old, crusty, should I say, baseball guys that have been lifers in the game and have poured a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into it. And we got a great bunch of players. It's always about the players. It always comes down to the players. We won because of our players and what they did.
Walt, congratulations, man. Thank you. Nick, back to you.
All right, great job, Matt Chernoff with Walt Weiss. Chernoff and Chris Domino at the Cobb Energy Center. The players and coaches are obviously there as well. Hopefully going to hear more from the players and the coaches and more calls as the parade rolls on. In Cobb County now, 404-231-1680. 680, the fans' coverage of the Braves World Series Championship Parade and Celebration, all brought to you by Truist. Together with Truist, Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. Some Braves players after the parade. You can see them. We'll tell you how when we come back here on your parade station, home of the champs. It's the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
I hear of a drum. I love a parade.
The 1 o'clock hour is presented by AquaGuard Foundation Solutions, Atlanta's premier waterproofing, concrete, gutter, and foundation repair company. Call AquaGuard today.
AquaGuard. Hey, the Braves have won the World Series for the first time since 1995, and Big Time Bats has released the World Series champions Louisville Slugger laser-engraved black maple commemorative bat. This beautifully engraved bat has the scores of the games, the Braves logo, and the World Series trophy lasered on the bat. It's limited to 5,000 individually numbered bats. It sells for $139.95 plus shipping and handling. And also available is the facsimile team signature bat with the signatures of the complete series roster laser engraved again on the bat. The bat is limited to 10,000 individually numbered bats and sells for $149.95. Big Time Bats has a complete line of wood and chromed wood bats and exclusive sets. Go to BigTimeBats.com and see this spectacular Made in America collection of bats. Go to BigTimeBats.com now and order early for guaranteed holiday delivery.
Among the things in your rearview mirror, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hello, I'm Mark Venti, General Manager of Hennessy Porsche, and I'm delighted to share new special offers that will place regret firmly in your rearview mirror. We are now offering factory-supported sign and drive leases. You heard that right. Absolutely nothing due at signing. We even pay your first payment. Examples include a Macan for only $647 per month, or your choice of a 718 Boxster or Cayman for only $747 per month. If you prefer to purchase a gently used vehicle, now is the best time in the history of the brand to consider a Porsche-approved, certified pre-owned vehicle. Our recently enhanced best-in-class CPO warranty now covers a full 6 years from original purchase date and unlimited mileage. Allow us to help you find your first Porsche, or maybe even your next Porsche. One thing you won't find, though, is regret, unless you don't act on these incredible offers. Hennessy Porsche, where you will always experience excellence.
39-month lease allowing 5,000 miles per year with zero due at signing. Payment does not include your applicable state tax. Visit HennessyPorsche.com for full details.
The Atlanta Gladiators will celebrate Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead, in classic Mexican fashion on Friday, November 5th, with face painters, dancers, and more. Enjoy a special Dia de los Muertos ticket package with 2 lower bowl tickets and 2 limited edition Dia de los Muertos hats for just $85. The Gladiators will wear specialty Day of the Dead jerseys to be auctioned off after the game. Come to Gas South Arena on November 5th for Dia de los Muertos.
It's that time of year again. The holidays are just around the corner. This year, let Holiday Lights of Atlanta handle all of your exterior decorating needs. Our service is turnkey and includes design, professional installation, post-season takedown, and even annual storage. Our lights are custom cut for your home, and our exemplary customer service ensures every detail is handled. This year, let Holiday Lights of Atlanta bring the magic so you can enjoy the season. All new customers receive a 10% discount through November 15th. Call us today or visit us online at holidaylightsofAtlanta.com.
What a great time of year to be hanging with friends at your house. You'll need to feed them, so make it easy on yourself by slow cooking everything from appetizer to ribs and wings on your Green Egg or Traeger. Your local Ace Hardware has a great selection of models to make sure you get the grill that's right for you. Try some of their new rubs and sauces as well. Amaze your family and guests with a little help from your local Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Tune up, tune up, tune up. You need one, and we're doing them better and less expensive than anyone. Hey guys, it's Preston and Paul with Clout Home Services.
The Big Orange Van guys.
And we're doing HVAC system tune-ups for only $48 for all new customers.
Clout Home Services, a Lennox Premier dealer, is on a mission to be the new standard in HVAC service in Atlanta, and it starts here with $48 tune-ups.
So get your system checked and tuned up before it's too late this season. Find us at BigOrangeVans.com.
We might not have a cute dog, but we have Big Orange Vans. Book online at BigOrangeVans.com for the $48 tune-up.
Central Heating and Air Conditioning wants you to know the start of the new season is the perfect time to ensure your home's comfort for the fall and winter. Don't wait like most people do to have your system serviced. Your home should have maintenance twice a year. Maintenance helps to keep your furnace running at peak efficiency and extends the life of your equipment. With Central Heating and Air Conditioning, you get a carrier product, carrier warranty, and carrier peace of mind. Turn to the experts for your system's maintenance at 770-GET-HEAT or at centralheat.com. Remember, planned maintenance is the way to go twice a year with Central Heating and Air Conditioning.
Everything at Panko Chicken is made from scratch in small batches for the freshest, most delicious dishes. Our crave-worthy Japanese-American chicken is Panko coated for the ultimate crunch and juiciness and cooked in rice bran oil, which offers an array of health benefits. PankoChicken.com.
Grapes and Grains is your locally owned neighborhood store for wine, beer, and spirits. Download the Grapes and Grains app at grapesandgrains.com to pre-order online and then pick it up in their drive-thru. Grapes and Grains is located in Johns Creek, and their second location in Chamblee is now open.
To the Braves from your team at Truist, congrats on winning it all. Your heart and grit, game after game, inspired us all season long. Thank you for an incredible run. We couldn't be more proud of our world champs. Truist is the official bank of the Atlanta Braves. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
With all this going on in today's world, it seems we need to keep one eye open all the time. Violence, terrorism, fear. If we allow our emotions to go unchecked, fear can consume and paralyze us, robbing us of peace. But there is a peace that passes all understanding. It's given to us through the person of Jesus Christ. Although there's a lot of bad news all around us, there's even better news to be shared. The Bible, God's Word, offers hope to a hurting world. Internal peace in the midst of external fear. Jesus Christ as a personal Savior is available to anyone that calls upon His name in faith and repentance. So tonight, before sleeping, know the peace of God can calm your fears. Yes, there is evil in this world, but Jesus will ultimately conquer it. Don't forget, He is still in control. Pray for yourself. Pray for your neighbor. Rest in the arms of Jesus. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
This is the Fan Sports Center from the Breda Pest Sports Desk. Visit BredaPest.com.
Good afternoon. I'm Jordan DeArmond. This update is brought to you by Bruce Hagen.
This is Bruce Hagen, the people's lawyer. It sucks getting in a car wreck. Let me help you take the pain out of it and get you a fair recovery from the insurance company. Get in touch with me at hagen-law.com.
680 The Fans coverage of the Braves World Championship Parade and Celebration is brought to you by Truist. Together with Truist, Georgia Power, official electric energy partner of the World Champion Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Braves. While pearls are flying as the Braves make their way to Truist Park, the second part of the parade is about to get underway, and it's going to be traveling up Cobb Parkway to Truist. Tickets are sold out for today's ceremony, which starts at 3 inside the stadium. Big Boy and Ludacris set to perform at 4:30. All lots are full here at the Battery, so make sure to ride share if you're headed this way. You're listening to the home of the world champion Braves, the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Our Atlanta Braves are world champions, and the Fan has Atlanta's World Series parade covered from all angles. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
125 here on The Fan. Parade coverage continues. The 1 o'clock hour here on The Fan, also brought to you by AquaGuard Foundation Solutions. Nick Cellini here in studio. Chernoff, Chris Domino at the Cobb Energy Center. And speaking of Chernoff, he is standing by right now with a very special guest.
Thank you, Nick, very much. I'm here with Adam Duvall, one of the 4 pieces Alex Anthopoulos acquired at the deadline. World Champions has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, that's what we're celebrating right now. We're having a good time out here.
Has it sunk in yet?
Yeah, I've gotten to embrace it a little bit. You know, I tried to soak it in as much as I can while it was happening and with the family and friends. But I'm going to be enjoying this one for a while.
So we talked to you on the radio after the trade, right? And you went, I went from the Marlins to the Braves, so I go from battling out for what was going to be the rest of the season in last place to first place. When you looked around the clubhouse, though, even the most optimistic, could you have foreseen something like this?
Man, I mean, The run that we had was pretty cool. It's pretty special from where we were at in July, and and then the run we made there in the playoffs. It's hard to win a championship. It really is. It's we pulled together. The city pulled together, and we did it, man.
How amazing was that? You mentioned the city. I mean, this city hasn't slept for, almost a month. The crowd's at the Battery. The crowd's at Truist. I know everybody says they feed off that stuff. Did y'all?
Oh, for sure. I mean, you can feel it. You can feel the energy when you're playing for more than just, your teammates. You're playing for the city. You're playing for all those people who have been lifelong Braves fans, and so, it's awesome to bring a championship back to the city. When
the last ball is hit to Dansby, he throws to Freddie, does your mind go blank, dog pile, the whole thing? Explain that to the audience.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of go numb. I mean, there's so many emotions going on at once that, it's crazy. You go back and watch it on video, and then you get to embrace it a little bit, So this journey for you has been kind of crazy, right? The trade initially here, had to go back to AAA. Nobody wants to do that. You never once put up any kind of issue with it. You did it. You came back. And then you're back to Miami and then back here. You couldn't make this story up. No, I mean, it's been a crazy journey. But, I mean, I felt like it all ended how it was supposed to end. And just being here, being with these guys, being able to win a championship, it's special.
Next step is being sized for a ring. Congrats, Adam.
That's right. Thank you.
Nick, back to you.
All right, there was Matt Chernoff with Adam Duvall, one of the gems of the trade deadline put forth by Alex Anthopoulos. All of the parade coverage here, all of the celebration coverage here on The Fan, brought to you by Truist, together with Truist Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. And you hear Adam Duvall say, for the fans, and a lot of times I think that's a cliche, but the Braves, to a man, coaching staff, everybody in the front office, all of the players, they felt that energy of the crowd. They fed off that energy of the crowd. National people came in, aside from one out there in Los Angeles, and maybe two in Los Angeles. That's a them problem. Everybody else that came in fed off that energy of the crowd, and it all paid off as Matt Chernoff is standing by with another very special guest.
All right, Nick, thank you very much. Chairman, CEO of the Braves, Terry McGuirk, kind enough to join us. Explain that feeling of getting to hold that trophy over your head in Houston for the first time.
Well, holding it in Houston when the commissioner gave it to us was really sweet. I think the next, probably even sweeter, was holding it as we rolled up Peachtree Street this morning. And I think there had to be 1 million people out there. And the elation of everybody, there had to be 100,000 people at the intersection where we put it up there, and the people lost their minds. And it's sort of that's what's happening in Atlanta right now. It's just unbelievable. I've been around, and I went to the 91 parade, the 95 parade. Been around for 45 years. Never seen anything like this. Never.
So, I was going to say, you've been around this game a long time. You know how hard it is to try to win this. It takes some luck. It takes some, things working out your way. It takes Alex making those moves. Have you had time yet at all? Is it still too early to reflect on how we got here?
We haven't really processed it yet. We're still living 10 feet off the ground. When you think about, every other team that quit playing on, September 30th, they've had a month to plan on next season. We're still living this season, and so we're behind, but we're thinking about it, and probably Monday morning we go 24/7 about next year.
So the message to the fans, Terry, you've seen it. This city has been unhinged for 3.5 weeks. Nobody's slept. It's been one crazy night after the next. You guys are feeling the same, but what would your message be to the fans who have just embraced this team like no other?
Oh my gosh, we know that not only, we played last year with no fans. It was terrible. We did okay, but there's no question that the fans are what took us to the championship. We were pretty much left for dead in late July. We brought some good guys on, but we sold out this stadium so many times in that last 2 months. It took the players to another level, another gear. The whole city, really, you could feel it all happening together. Players don't do it alone. They only do it when they're egged on by such a great fan base. And we've been 26 years, a generation and a half, since we've been able to celebrate like this. I totally get why this city's losing its mind. I'm losing my mind.
Oh, have the business cards changed yet to world champion, chairman, and CEO, or are we working on that?
I'm sorry, what?
Are we changing our business cards, world champion?
Oh, yeah. I think it will really start to drop in on us when we get introduced next year on every game, world champion Atlanta Braves. I watched L.A. use that moniker at every one of our playoff games, and I was coveting it, and it's going to be so great.
Terry, congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Nick, back to you.
All right, there was Terry McGuirk, and he is right. The whole narrative is now different. You're going to hear it. The world champion Atlanta Braves radio network, certainly right here on The Fan. And the fans do want to jump aboard. Reggie, we appreciate you holding on. Reggie, welcome to the parade coverage here on The Fan.
Hey, you know what? I am incredibly proud of these guys. I'm glad, number one, because Brian Snitker has been in this organization almost as long as I've been alive. He stuck with it and won. I'm glad that the Braves are not going to do to Freddie Freeman what the Falcons did to Roddy White and what they're going to do to Matt Ryan and waste their entire careers. I'm glad Ron Washington got a chance to win. I don't know if you remember in 2011 when he was managing the Rangers, they had the Cardinals down to one strike, in the bottom of the ninth and the bottom of the 10th. So I'm just glad that everybody got a chance to win. I'm glad that we have this parade today. I'm just over-elated. Thank you.
Reggie, thank you, and enjoy it. As a Braves fan, as a fan of Atlanta sports, we've been talking to you for years, decades as well, and certainly you felt the pain of coming up short so many different times. Back to Matt Chernoff with one of the heroes of the night shift in the bullpen.
Yeah, the night shift. Boy, that name took on a life of its own, didn't it? A.J. Minter, who we'll have to forgive him. He's eating lunch, and we're interrupting his lunch, so he's having a wrap, and we'll work around it. First of all, congratulations, world champion.
Words can't describe it. I mean, this is, best day of my life.
How about you going back to Texas, too, right? In the midst of all that, being a Texas guy, like that, it's a little icing on the cake.
It was definitely nice to have, friends, family back home, get to come to the game. I mean, this is everything you dream about, and I'm so glad that we got it done for Atlanta, and truly it's special.
You never know the way the year is going to go. You had a year that you there's some bumps in the road in it, right? You had that great postseason a year ago, and then a struggle to begin the year. Take me through that, that moment where it's just not, you never picture having to go back. So how did you handle all of that?
I mean, I feel like I wouldn't be here today unless I did struggle, unless I went through failure. And if you look at this team, I mean, I feel like everyone has their own story, everyone has their own failures, and we wouldn't be here unless we went through adversity and we answered the bell all year long. And that's what makes this team so special, that makes the year so special. And we'll remember it for the rest of our lives.
So the night shift thing took on a life of its own between you and Tyler and Luke and Will. Nails is the only word I can use. That pressure, that stress, how were you guys able to deal with that night after night in the postseason?
The only way you get through it is just you love each other in the bullpen. We love each other on the team, and that's what kept us driving. I mean, we knew we had a special group. We knew we deserved to win, but, baseball can break your heart. I mean, it doesn't matter who deserves it. It doesn't matter if you're the best team. It's the team that plays the best that day. And we pulled it together somehow in the second half, and it ended up being, a special run, and, we're going down in history in baseball, so it's pretty special.
So how about the crowds? Like we always hear in other sports how you feed off the crowd. What about you coming out of the pen? You got 40,000 at Truist going nuts, or 40,000 in another stadium booing you. What does that mean?
That's why we play the game. It's for the fans. And, last year with COVID, no fans in the stadium, and it was weird. And we're so thankful that, luckily things turned around, and yeah, I'm just so glad we got it done for Atlanta. I mean, the fans deserve it. The best fans in baseball. And I wish we could have clinched at home, but it's probably a good thing we didn't clinch at home, because that city would have gone wild.
I don't know if the battery would still be standing today. Hey, congratulations, AJ, world champs.
I appreciate it.
Nick, back to you.
All right, Matt, thank you. Standing by with various guests, and in studio right now, he has been a part of the Braves family for a number of years, pre- and post-game from the Atlanta Braves radio network, celebrating deservedly so with everybody else, Kevin McAlpin. Kevin, you look back to not only this year, but some lean times over the years, some of those late-night post-game shows when they were losing a lot of games. I mean, for you, it's special for everybody, but for you, you've seen the other side of this. It's got to be great.
Yeah, it's funny, Nick. When I got here in 2012, the Braves were a playoff team, right? They win the wild card. They win the division in 2013, and then 14, 15, 16, and half of 17 happened. And you were thinking, man, is it ever going to get back to the winning ways? But I think at the second half of 17, you started to see things turn a little bit. You saw some of the young talent coming up, and I'll be honest, to be able to spend it with Max and the family and enjoy this with everybody, it's been a blast, man. It doesn't seem real. Like, I was in Houston the other night, I was holding the World Series trophy, and to me, it still doesn't seem real that they actually won this thing. But happy for everybody, man. Happy for the front office, Alex, Snit, the players. I mean, it was a total team effort, man, and it'll probably take a little while till it really sinks in.
And for you, before COVID set in, you traveled. You were with this team every day during the baseball season, so it's really personal for you in that regard as well.
Yeah, and I've gotten to know so many of these guys. Not anybody that's been here since the start of last year. I've only known them through Zoom, which is really bizarre. But yeah, getting a chance to watch Freddie's career evolve and to see, Ozzy come up and Dansby when he gets promoted to the big leagues. And it's like, hey, who's this guy? You've heard a lot about him, but, there was a lot of hype. And then to see him live up to that, 27 home runs this year. I mean, man, my goodness. So, yeah, it's been fun. I think back to 2015 and 16 when we'd go in the clubhouse pregame, and I'm sending audio back for Ben and for Chris to use on the pregame show. I'm like, I don't even know what to ask these. They've lost 9 games in a row. Like, what do you even ask guys anymore at that point, right?
But night after night after night.
Yeah,
you're right. Kevin, I want to stop you for just a second because Matt Chernoff is standing by with the manager right now.
Yeah, the manager of the world champion Atlanta Braves. Has that sunk in yet?
It's starting to, after what we just went through downtown and getting ready to go through now. It's starting to become real. I saw a billboard coming in this morning, and my grandson, he's like, Grandpa, do you really believe this? And I'm like, Luke, I really don't. I mean, it is. It's surreal. It's really cool. I'm so happy for our city and what we're doing.
I don't know if you'll have a time or a want to look back, just the playoff run itself. The fans are exhausted. I can't imagine your emotions sitting there night after night with those highs and lows.
No, it's crazy. I mean, it seems like the Milwaukee series was last year, and then there's just such high-powered games, and they get done late, you get up early, and it's just and you just go. You know what? You got to do it. You go on adrenaline. I'm even more proud of our guys, how they handled all that for the first time.
You've been around a lot of different teams, and I know we use the word it, and I've said about this team, man, they had it. So many big moments, whether it's Freddie against Hader, Solera in the World Series, Rosario in the LCS. How do you explain that?
It's something you can't. I mean, it's just you just never know who's going to, the whole team, what they were through this whole year. And then you get in there and you just go. And, all those guys, you talk about a lot of guys and we're here all year, but how they stepped in and made immediate impacts. And it's just it's an incredible experience, incredible. I'm so blessed and happy to be able to be a part of it. I'm just so excited for our city. I mean, for the city of Atlanta, Cobb County, the whole thing. I mean, it was really cool to see the expressions on everybody, all the hundreds of thousands or whatever that we just witnessed, and to see the happiness and joy and how proud all the Braves fans were. Man, I'm so proud of Braves country, and it's because I say it's real. Braves country is a real thing.
Well, you're about to get to the second phase of it, and I'm glad you acknowledge that, because I've talked to more grown men with tears and excitement and what this has meant for a lot of people, like the Atlanta sports scene. Dansby, I think, summed it up. He's like, I'm a diehard sports fan in Atlanta, and the Atlanta sports fan has dealt with so much in the way of pain and suffering. To have this, I'm glad you recognize just how much it means to everybody.
It's just, like I say, looking at the faces of everybody, it's just all the sleepless nights and everything, it makes it worth it, because I'm cried out. I mean, I've gotten texts, so many of them that have been so touching, and just talking to players and everything. I'm tapped out, I tell you.
Congratulations. World Championship sounds great, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Nick, back to you.
Matt, outstanding work. Kevin McAlpin from the Braves Radio Network here in studio with us, and that's one of the guys I'm sure you got to know over the years. Is there a better guy in all of baseball? Is there a more deserving guy in all of baseball than Brian Snitker?
No, there isn't. And this little man sitting to my left here was born at the end of April of 2015 when Snit was, and I'm using air quotes, promoted from Major League third base coach to AAA manager.
That is some promotion.
And I had not heard from Snit in a long time. And I'm sitting at the hotel at Northside Hospital, and I got a text from Brian Snitker saying, congratulations, the baby's beautiful. And, anybody that can't root for that guy, I don't know what to tell you. 45 years with one organization. Had a chance to spend some time with him and his beautiful wife, Ronnie, the other night. We spent about 10 minutes at the after party. And, man, you heard him. He's cried out. He was the emotions that he's gone through from, top of the mountain to, all the way down. And then, to have his son, Troy, on the other side as hitting coach in Houston. I mean, you want to talk about how tough that kind of must be at the end of the day. Like, hey, we won it, but my son also lost it. So that's kind of a tough place to be. But it's awesome. He pushed all the right buttons this postseason. I mean, I don't know how anyone can criticize what he did.
There is no criticism.
He was terrific.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of criticism for different things during the season, but he stuck with a guy like Will Smith, and we saw what Will Smith did in the postseason. So guys like me who were critical of Will Smith closing, you have to take the L. You probably take the L. And Brian Snitker, I guess, when you're close to this team, we talk about analytics all the time, but you look at this staff, they walk that line, and they continue to walk that line as veteran baseball guys, managing, coaching from the gut, and using analytics as well.
Think about that move he made with Ian Anderson in the NLCS against the Dodgers. 4 innings. We're getting you out of there. We're gonna pull you, and we're gonna try to go for it. And what happens? Rosario hits a 3-run homer. I mean, it's just there was some really tough calls he had to make, and going with the same bullpen guys all postseason long. I mean, there's some fan bases that would go, the manager's crazy. He keeps going to the same guy every single night. Well, between Minter, Matzik, Jackson, and Smith, those guys were awesome. And, you got to give him credit for sticking with Smith in the closer's role. I know a lot of fans were calling for his neck at various points during the season. But, it was a tough call. But he said, look at his numbers. He's right there with the top closers in baseball. So, look, you know what? As nobody remembers those tweets. Nobody remembers the critical. It's all a wash.
You can laugh about everything. Sure. Domino, before he walked over to the Cobb Energy Center, was talking with me about it earlier. You can laugh about literally every bad thing that happened during the season now because you're world champions.
There was a day we were doing the pregame show. It was a Sunday afternoon. The Braves were in Miami. It was probably mid to late May. And we walked in here and I said to Chris, have you seen the lineup today? I said, Abraham Almonte is batting cleanup. That's where you are with this team. I mean, that's where you were. Why not? And I was getting ready to do the lineup on the pregame show on the Ford Leadoff Show. And as I'm starting, Chris goes, if you're standing up, sit down. If you're driving, put your seat. It's going to get a little bumpy right here. But again, I mean, that's he was working with what he had. And kudos to Alex for all the moves at the trading deadline. I mean, it shows you don't have to get the biggest name player. You don't have to get Chris Bryant. You don't have to get Craig Kimbrell. You can get other guys that are, complementary pieces. And they all had a big part in this team winning a World Series.
Well, congratulations, Kevin. I know you were a major part of it. You got half the neighborhood here literally with you celebrating as well here at the 680 The Fan Mixer. So thanks for stopping by and enjoy the day. You've certainly earned it.
Well, it's been awesome, man. Thanks so much, Nick.
You got it. Thanks for coming in. Kevin McAlpin from the Braves Radio Network joining us. The 1 o'clock hour, as always, brought to you by AquaGuard Foundation Solutions. We talk about everybody having a story. I'm looking at this Braves roster, and I think everybody literally has a story. We're going to run through some of those championship stories and take your calls. Braves fans continue to weigh in. Incidentally, all of the celebration, the parade coverage here on The Fan brought to you by Truist. Together with Truist, Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 21 world champion Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Braves. More parade coverage coming up here on your home of the world champion Braves, The Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. An Atlanta Braves A-List season ticket membership is more than just season tickets at great prices. It's a year-round experience full of perks, event invites, and benefits that take you beyond the game on the field. It's getting to know your usher on a first-name basis and receiving exceptional service from your personal representative. It's feeling like you're a part of the team.
There goes Ozzy, 2-2 on the way, hit well. Deep center field. 2-run home run by Riley.
With full season and 27 game plans available, memberships are flexible to fit your schedule and budget. And if rewarding employees and building relationships with clients is at the top of your list, the Braves to Business program is designed specifically for business memberships. Your dedicated membership representative will go above and beyond to make sure you and your guests experience the best Truist Park and the Battery Atlanta have to offer. Truist Park is where you belong, and 2022 A-List season ticket memberships are available now. To view all of the benefits available to A-List members, visit braves.com/A-List.
Hey, the Braves have won the World Series for the first time since 1995, and Big Time Bats has released the World Series champions Louisville Slugger laser-engraved black maple commemorative bat. This beautifully engraved bat has the scores of the games, the Braves logo, and the World Series trophy lasered on the bat. It's limited to 5,000 individually numbered bats. It sells for $139.95 plus shipping and handling. And also available is the facsimile team signature bat with the signatures of the complete series roster laser engraved again on the bat. The bat is limited to 10,000 individually numbered bats and sells for $149.95. Big Time Bats has a complete line of wood and chromed wood bats and exclusive sets. Go to BigTimeBats.com and see this spectacular Made in America collection of bats. Go to BigTimeBats.com now and order early for guaranteed holiday delivery.
Hey, guys, no pressure here, but if you really want to make this the best holiday ever, ask her already. What's more romantic than a holiday proposal? Come to Shane Company to see our amazing selection of unique engagement rings, crafted to last forever. Our warranty is free for a lifetime, and it even covers the center stone. No matter your budget, we'll help you create the perfect ring. We also have rings already set with a center stone, ready to go. And let's talk about center stones. All of our diamonds are conflict-free and natural, handpicked for their beauty. And Tom Shane personally selects our rubies and sapphires in Bangkok. We have so many center stones to choose from. Plus, we're a direct importer, which means we pass the savings on to you. All right, guys, make it happen.
Book a virtual or an in-store appointment with a non-commissioned jewelry consultant, or just drop by the store. Check our website for hours. Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
Pecans. They're a part of every holiday dinner in the South. There's nothing like the sweet, buttery crunch you'll find at Stone Mountain Pecan. They're great treats by themselves and perfect for holiday baking. Don't have time to bake? Try our Just Nuts 10 for a tasty variety of chocolate nuts for your guests. You'll also find tons of other nuts and candies at Stone Mountain, like our praline pecans. Plus, we're a great one-stop shop for all your gift giving, and we ship anywhere. Go nuts this year and place your order at stonemountainpecan.com or visit us on Highway 78 in Monroe. And don't forget, eat well, be happy.
Congratulations, Atlanta, World Series champions! Get to Dick's Sporting Goods for a huge selection of officially licensed Atlanta Braves gear, including hats, t-shirts, hoodies, and more for the whole family. We have everything you need to show off your team pride. So get to Dick's Sporting Goods now for the best selection of officially licensed apparel and accessories in town. Shop in-store or online at Dicks.com. Every season starts at Dick's.
Hey Atlanta, it's Front Office Lowe's for Entry Point Doors and Windows. Hey everybody, buy a front door, get your back door free. Buy 2 windows, get your 3rd window free. At Entry Point Doors and Windows, you'll never hear those sales gimmicks. But what you'll always receive from Entry Point Doors and Windows is honest, straightforward pricing from a locally owned and operated business that's been doing quality work for over 20 years. They're Atlanta's best for a reason. They're Entry Point Doors and Windows. Check out their expanded showroom or go to entrypointatlanta.com for a free estimate.
Hi, this is Chris from Hobson & Hobson. You and your spouse want to get divorced, but you can't agree on how to divide your assets or share custody. Going to court can take more than a year to get a divorce. Private arbitration may just be the right thing for you. Hobson & Hobson is now offering arbitration services to divorcing couples and their attorneys. Arbitration with Hobson & Hobson will provide you with closure much faster, and you can avoid the expense of being required to go to court over and over. Skip the line and visit skipthedivorceline.com to schedule arbitration arbitration today. That's skipthedivorceline.com.
Come watch all the college and pro football games on the largest TV in the Southeast at Sports and Social. Inside Live at the Battery, Sports and Social is a one-of-a-kind multi-level sports bar and social lounge with a massive 30-foot TV, skee ball, ping pong, and a golf simulator. Sports and Social, ours is bigger.
No matter the forecast, it's a good day to consider getting vaccinated against COVID-19. Brought to you by BioNTech and Pfizer. Georgia Power and Southern Company would like to congratulate the Atlanta Braves on a historic run and World Series championship. And to every fan in Braves Nation, be proud as you were there with them every step of the way this season. Like your Atlanta Braves, Georgia Power is committed to serving you with maximum effort each and every day. Be energized for this special team and cheer our boys on loudly and proudly today and all the way through the start of next season. Congratulations, Braves, from your friends at Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves.
This is the Fan Sports Center from the Breda Pest Sports Desk. Visit BredaPest.com.
Good afternoon. I'm Jordan DeArmond. This update is brought to you by 52 Weeks Financial.
Discover your risk number and find out if your current investment strategy truly reflects your risk tolerance. It's built on a Nobel Prize winning framework and everyone has one. What's yours? You can find out at 52weeksfinancial.com/680.
Pearls are flying as the Braves make their way to Truist Park for their championship parade. They made their way through downtown Atlanta this morning, and now the second portion is about to get underway. It's going to travel up Cobb Parkway and end at the Battery, and fans are lining the streets, and it's just as packed here at Truist Park. Tickets are sold out for today's ceremony, which starts at 3 inside the stadium. Big Boy and Ludacris set to perform at 4:30. All parking lots are full, so make sure to ride share if you're headed this way. You're listening to the home of the world champion Braves, the Fans, 680 and 93.7 FM.
This Saturday, Georgia Tech hits the road for a big ACC matchup in Miami. And you'll only hear the Jackets and the U live on the Fan.
Bounces up the middle, 20, 15, 10. He's in the clear, and he's in the end zone. Touchdown, Jackets.
We kick off your college football Saturday at 7 a.m. with Bucks College Football Today. And we walk you right up to the Ramblin' Wreck kickoff show at 10:30, exclusively on The Fan. And stream Georgia Tech football for free on the 680 The Fan app. Today, we celebrate together as a city. This is the Fan's exclusive coverage of the Braves World Series parade as we celebrate our first World Championship in 26 years. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
153, phase 2 of the parade about to begin here at Truist Park. Nick Cellini here in studio. Chernoff, Chris Domino coming back from the Cobb Energy Center. Chuck and Chernoff going to be broadcasting from the camera well. There's an industry term on the first base side right next to the Braves dugout later on this afternoon. Domino, as we said, down there at the Cobb Energy Center. He joins us as they make their way back right now. And Chris, it sounds like, and deservedly so, a lot of guys are really exhausted, but happy nevertheless.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And the idea of making plans and what you're going to do, the idea that you're not going to get away with your family to the middle of November because this was so unexpected, I think that's part of the whole appeal of this for these guys even, is I think, quite honestly, in July, a lot of them didn't think they'd be here, and they weren't even sure if they'd be in October, let alone a November parade.
Well, Kevin McAlpin was just in studio with us, and we talked about it, you and I, Chris, and then Kevin and I covered it as well. Everybody can laugh at everything that happened, good and bad, for the most part over the course of the season, including Brian Snitker. Remember, his head was about to explode when they were right smack dab in the middle of that streak, 18 games of winning one, then losing one. We can chuckle about it now. It wasn't so funny at the time, but now we can smile.
Yeah, and look, you remember what they used to happen in the NBA? Like the Bulls had to lose before they were going to win, right? Wasn't there something about, the crawl, walk, run? And I think everybody thought, wow, is this going to be we didn't get it done when we had an opportunity to last year. And for a while, let's be honest, that's what the city was thinking. It was easy to get frustrated, if not flat out angry, at some of the things you were seeing. Win one, lose one. What's going on out of the bullpen? Why can't this team hit and pitch in the same day, let alone for a week at a time? just didn't happen. So I think the idea was last year going to be the opportunity, and they're going to have to hit a reset button again. And then all of a sudden it was an in-season reset button, which doesn't really get a chance to happen very often. And I don't know if the 0.3% thing is real. I think it's just a number, and I'm not really sure if anybody can quantify whether a team's going to go to the postseason or not, let alone win a World Series. But I do think the interesting thing that happens is their reset button in season was a little different. If you look at champions, look, when Houston got Verlander, that was a thing. But it doesn't usually happen. It's the offseason. It's the free agents. Who you're bringing up? Who's going to walk away? Who are you going to ask for a qualifying offer on? I think all those things were done while the games were being played, which you don't usually get an opportunity to become a world champion if that's how you have to do it.
Chris, are you in the club? I think your silence speaks volumes. Are you coming back here, or are you going to Magic City? That's the question. Somehow, some way, I think Chris Domino is now gone. And with that, as I said earlier, let's take a look at this Braves roster. Everybody, never mind the season itself, a ton of stories, but just look at the Braves roster. We'll start with the pitchers. You want to talk about everybody having a story. Ian Anderson, not living up to expectations after last year, technically still a rookie, has to go right before the All-Star break on the injured list with inflammation in his shoulder as he gets bombed down there in Miami. Not bombed like a lot of people are out here in the Battery, but bombed as in balls hit all over the place, and he goes on the injured list. You're not sure about him. Max Fried, spent some time on the injured list himself, and you look at his career. He's 27 years old. He's coming off Tommy John surgery early in his career as he gets traded from the Padres over here. Luke Jackson, not even on the playoff roster last year. And through it all this year, when you look at the numbers themselves, becomes their most consistent reliever. Tyler Matzik, we know about him playing in the Independent League after being a first-round pick by the Colorado Rockies, has the yips, can't throw strikes. And because Walt Weiss spent time in the Rockies organization, he recognizes the name Tyler Matzik, who's playing independent ball, and says to people in the Braves organization, let's take a look at this guy. We know what he did in the postseason. A.J. Minter, on with Matt Chernoff earlier, now celebrating as a world champion. Earlier this year, falling off the mound, going back down to the minors. We know what he did. Will Smith, ERA of almost 6 in August, and is perfect. 2-0, 6 saves in the postseason run. And last but certainly not least, Kyle Wright. One start this year, gets bombarded. In that NLCS last year against the Dodgers, gets bombarded. Without him, would this team be world champs? So many different stories, and we'll go through the roster because, believe me, there's plenty more. In the meantime, Chernoff and Domino making their way back as phase 2 of the parade, making its way into the Battery right now. Want to hear from more fans out there at 404-231-1680. Chuck and Chernoff going to be inside Truist Park broadcasting for the presentation, for the celebration, for the concert, all of that going on later on this afternoon. In the meantime, the parade coverage continues here on your home of the world champs, home of the Braves, the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
Your Atlanta Braves are World Series champions.
0-2 on the way. Chopper out to Dansby. Dansby throws to first base. Is this happening? It is! The Atlanta Braves are world champions!
For the first time in 26 years, your Atlanta Braves have brought Atlanta a championship. And the Fan was honored to bring you the only local call of the Braves' epic 2021 championship run.
Listen to this place. It is a madhouse.
This is your proud home of the 2021 world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
As they say, good things come to those who wait. Atlanta fans waited 26 years to celebrate another World Series title, but that time has now arrived. Celebrate now with a limited edition, fully licensed 3-ball set produced by Rawlings, complete with an acrylic case. Only 2,021 sets will be produced for just $99. Order by calling 800-345-2868. That's 800-345-2868, or just visit nikcosports.com. These will sell out in days and makes an excellent holiday gift idea. Call 800-345-2868.
With Georgia having a season for the history books, the Fan is proud to be Atlanta's home for the SEC Championship game and the 2021 College Football Playoff. If the Dogs continue this run, we'll see them in the bins, and the Fan will bring you the call of the SEC Championship game live. Plus, we're Atlanta's exclusive home for the College Football Playoff and National Championship game.
15 at the 10, right side, he's at the 5, walks in, touchdown!
The home of the SEC title game is the college football voice of the South, the Fan. The biggest names in sports are always on the Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line.
Alex Anthopoulos, president and GM of the Braves, with us on the Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line.
Look, it's 12 home runs in the postseason by guys who were acquired. Were you kind of aware that nobody in baseball had ever done that?
It's gratifying and rewarding that all these guys that we brought in came through, but then there's a lot of guys that were obviously here. Freddie hitting the hater home run. Dansby hitting the home run to tie the game. Riley just day after day. Ian Anderson, even though going 4 innings, giving us huge starts. Max Fried doing a great job. Just you start going through it, and there's just so many great stories, and that's the only way that you can win.
The Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line, brought to you by Hobson and Hobson Divorce and Custody Firm. Are you brave enough to take the first step? Visit areyoubravenough.com to schedule a consultation. Broadcasting live from the Battery, streaming live at 680thefan.com, live on the Fan app, with show replays whenever you want them. This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station, and Atlanta's 28-year home for sports, the Fan. It's the parade we've always dreamed about. This is exclusive coverage of the Braves World Series Parade. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves, the Fan.
2:02 here on the Fan. The parade coverage does continue. Nick Cellini here in studio. Matt Chernoff making his way to Truist Park, where Chuck Oliver is standing by right now. Domino there as well. All of the parade and championship coverage here on the Fan today, brought to you by Truist. Indeed, Domino. Together with Truist Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. So, Chuck Oliver, you're down there in the camera well next to the Braves first base dugout. Is it fair to say right now it's the calm before the storm?
It really is, and a lot of folks from outside have already decided to make their way in. The parade's going to come right up through the Battery. It's going to be like dog walk, except it'll be a parade. It'll be all the Braves players and all, and then into the stadium. And there are probably, I'm going to say, maybe about 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 folks have already made their way inside. And they've got the parade route on the big screen. They got Soroka up there with Nick Green right now. So, yeah, all of that's going on inside right now. And, Nick, you know me. I'm a pretty uptight person, and I need a plan. I need a sketched-out show sheet. I need prep. I need all this. 2 things. I literally have done no prep for today's show, and this is one of the very few shows I look around, I was like, I didn't even think about show prep, and I have never been in a better mood. I usually get very uneasy when there's no chart, there's no plan. This is about the best day ever in 21 years in radio.
You know, it's funny you say that, because I actually did map out a show with some other things, and then, I don't know, at about 11:45, I just ripped that thing up. There's no point in talking about anything else. People, as Braves fans, still want to jump aboard and talk about this experience. For some, it's still surreal, and they're seeing the parade actually happen right now, and it's still surreal. So why not? It's Braves, and rightfully so.
Yeah, it's surreal to me. I was actually, doing the noon thing, or actually the 11 thing now. I got off at 1, and I had the final 3 wings, because there's some hospitality over at the station right now. I had the final 3 wings on the property, and so by about 1:05, I'm stepping across. I'm just going to step right across to the stadium. Nick, to get from our studios just inside the stadium, 25 minutes. And it's 30 steps on like if it's midnight and there's nobody around, it's 30 steps in about 30 seconds. It took me, 20 minutes, 25 minutes maybe to get all the way inside the stadium. And it was just awesome.
It's a day the city of Atlanta is, needless to say, never going to forget, as everybody is in this thing together. You can use any cliche you want, but it really does apply here, no matter where you're from, no matter what you're doing. If you're a Braves fan, everybody's on the same page today.
Yeah, and, I could think back to so many times. I asked you a couple of weeks ago, I can't remember why, but I asked you if the old Cleveland Memorial Stadium, right? That was the name of it?
Municipal, I'm sorry,
Cleveland Municipal Stadium. And I said, did it ever get filled up? And you're like, oh, yeah, opening day, 35,000, 40,000. I was like, no, Nick. For people who don't know, a stadium where they played Major League Baseball, they'd seat like 70 grand in there, right?
Yeah, and it never –
if it were filled.
I think once it got to that, and that was the modern-day record for a while. But for the most part, that place was a graveyard. And for the most part, there wasn't a lot of good things that happened at Turner Field, as we hear from Matt Chernoff literally making his way through the crowd to join you inside of Truist Park. He's literally doing that. Are you not right now,
I
Matt?
am indeed, Nick. We are making our way to the Battery now. I've got two player buses in front of me, and I've got a player bus behind me. This really is surreal. Like, looking at the faces of these guys, getting a chance. Just talking to Snit, man, you can see the appreciation. He knows how damn hard that was, what they just did. Some of the luck that they needed, some of the, clutch moment after moment. And watching all these guys, talking to Duvall and them, these are so hard to win. And now I'm watching Blooper. That's a dangerous thing Blooper's doing on top of that fire truck. 3 trucks in front of us. But, yes, we should be entering the Battery here coming up in just a couple of moments.
And, Chuck, we talked about, just from a pitching staff alone, the stories. How about Terrence Gore? Terrence Gore, think about this, guys. He's got 1 career RBI, and now he has 3 World Series rings with the Royals, the Dodgers, and this year with the Braves.
Living right.
I mean, does that not sum up how bizarre this year was in a good way for the Braves? That number alone?
Oh, yeah. We went through the list yesterday of dudes who will get rings. And some of them, just like all the catchers, it blows your mind. Some of the guys who are on the roster for a day, 5 days, etc. And it is kind of, for some folks, it's the career capper. For some, it's career proof. I've got a championship ring. I really did play. For some people like Terrence Gore, he looks around and he's like, how the hell did this happen?
Matt,
I promise you he thinks that.
I agree. Matt, I'm watching all of the coverage right now, the simulcast on television of the parade, and I'm sure – judging by what you just talked about and judging by what you're actually seeing right now, the television screen doesn't know justice. The people that are out there, the ambiance, what you're witnessing right now.
No, Nick, it's unbelievable. To watch the fan base, like these folks who have waited forever. Forget school today, forget work today. People are just, they've lost it in a good way. This is such a payoff for a fan base who was also a fan base of other teams in this city to get this day. That is a day we all needed. It's awesome. You can't even describe it.
So you talked to Brian Snitker. Go ahead, Chuck. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So I was going to say that, Nick, you mentioned the parade route, and Matt's out there, but it's coming down Cobb Parkway, which is not exactly pedestrian friendly. Well, today, obviously it's blocked off. I'm counting on the big screen up there. I can see it's 10, 12 deep on both sides of the street with the double-decker buses as they're now kind of heading over to pull into the Battery as well. Literally, it's 10, 12 deep on both sides of the street.
Matt, is there any truth to the rumor they're going to swing into Docks real quick and have a couple of beers?
Yeah, we're going to go in. We're going to do a pit stop over there, see if anybody wants to grab a bathroom break and, a 16-ouncer on the way in. No, we'll wave to Docks on the way in. I cannot believe this crowd. We're not even – we're still a good, a couple of blocks away.
Yeah.
Several blocks away, and these people are lined up.
Well, deservedly so. They've waited a long time. Yeah. The city of Atlanta. Matt Chernoff going through the crowd right now. Chuck Oliver inside of Truist Park. And, like we talked about earlier, Brian Snitker joining Matt Chernoff. His story alone is an incredible story. And a guy that, never pointed fingers at anybody, Chuck, when he very well could have, as we keep talking about that promotion from the majors down to AAA. But he never said anything publicly, just did his job.
Yeah, he did, and I think I've said this. I said this in the moment. Now, I wound up being way wrong, but when he got, called back up middle of May, there's still, 4.5 months left of the season. Was it 9-28? The team had started with Freddie Gonzalez, so they make the change. He was never supposed to be the manager even the next season, I believe. It was going to be Bud Black. He wasn't supposed to win. That roster was not supposed to sort of rally and almost be 500. And then after that, it was like, all right, well, let's win some divisions. It was never supposed to get that. He was drafted high school senior 1977. Ted Turner's second year owning the team, Dale Murphy's rookie, that's when Brian Snitker, and he's never left. So, yeah, when he got the demotion and he was like, Gwinnett, here I come. I think it was just a career thank you for being such a good employee and bringing value and helping us win and all that for 4 decades, and we'll give you a better thread count for the rest of the season. That's what it was supposed to be. Now it's 5 years later, and he's a world champion.
Chuck Oliver inside of the stadium right next to the first base dugout where, of course, the Braves do gather for every game. We want to hear from the callers still at 404-231-1680 as the parade has moved into Cobb County. Philip, you're up next. Welcome to the parade coverage here on The Fan.
Oh, man, this is absolutely great. I've been a lifelong Braves fan from my young formative years back in the 60s. My dad took our whole family, which was 6 of us, to a Braves game when they had the old popcorn in the cardboard megaphone. You ate your popcorn and you had a megaphone.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I have lived and
the popcorn
died.
would hold itself in. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can remember the lean years watching Phil Necro go, I think it was 20 and 21 year, sitting at Lake Lanier with my grandfather who lived and died by radio in the Braves. I drive a truck around Atlanta, and I have to drive at night, and I live and die. But this year, I've seen them win the 95, but this year is so much sweeter because I sat here and I kept going, my God, when are they going to finally put together a 5 or 6 game win streak and get over 500? And I did not realize we had an 18 game streak that was win one, lose one, win one, lose. And I'm screaming at the radio. But I had a ball riding around Atlanta at night listening to them ball games and screaming my lungs out in my truck.
Well, it worked out, Philip, for you and the rest of Braves country. It really was a strange dynamic this year. At one point, Domino told me, stop watching the games. Will you just stop? I mean, it was so frustrated. It was, I guess, beyond frustrating for a lot of fans out there. But for some reason, they were able to outlast those mistakes. And here we are after Alex Anthopoulos making those deals at the trade deadline. You kind of saw a glimpse of it coming right out of the All-Star break. And Chernoff, I think we got him back as he makes his way into Truist Park. You kind of saw a glimpse of it, Chuck, right after the All-Star break. Now, they lost the series to Milwaukee, but they beat up on the pitching staff. Even though they lost the series, maybe that was when the worm kind of sort of started to turn, and then they had that undefeated road trip soon after that.
Yeah, and I remember the entire month of July, it seemed like I kept looking at the lineup every night, Nick, and it was half.
Still got me.
There were nights when 4 of the 8 in the starting lineup, I looked at and was like, that's not really a major league hitter. And so I get it why it's 1 up, 1 down. I get it why we're not at 500 yet. I get it why we're still staring up at the stinking Mets of all teams with no pitching after DeGrom went down. I kind of got all that. And then everything changed. And like the Braves in the postseason, after, like you look at the outfield, there were multiple nights where there were 3 minor league outfielders in a major league starting lineup, and then you get to the postseason, and what happens? Boom, pow, slam. It's the outfield and the power, and that's part of the reason you won the World Series.
Now, we're in a radio studio, which is supposed to be soundproof. I know the Braves are getting closer. Matt Chernoff's getting closer. I just heard the crowd explode outside through what's supposed to be a soundproof glass and a soundproof wall. The crowd's going nuts out there,
Nicholas,
Chuck, right now.
can you hear me?
I can, Matt. I know that it's getting a little bit crazy right now.
Your home of the world champions, the Fan 680 937 FM. This update also brought to you by Bruce Hagen.
This is Bruce Hagen, the People's Lawyer. We love the 680 listeners, and they love us. Check out our Google reviews, hagen-law.com.
Our coverage of the parade brought to you by Truist. When you start with care. 21 champion Atlanta Braves, as well as Academy Sports and Outdoor, the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. We are your home of the world champions, the Fan 680 and 937 FM.
Our Atlanta Braves are world champions, and the Fan has Atlanta's World Series parade covered from all angles. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
2:21, the parade coverage does continue here on the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM. Chuck Oliver inside of Truist Park. Matt Chernoff making his way into the Battery with the rest of the Braves players and coaches and everybody else as the parade rolls on through Cobb County. 2 o'clock hour brought to you by the fine folks over at Roof It Forward. Also want to remind folks all of the parade and celebration coverage here on the Fan brought to you by Truist, together with Truist Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 21 world champion Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. The incredible story not finished yet as the celebration will go on. And I guess, Chuck, they're saying around 3:30 or so, the concert is scheduled to begin with Big Boy and Outkast. Now, I'm curious to hear how that show, as in your show, is going to work around the concert that's going on. Are you going to take the stage?
We're just potting that up, man.
All right, good.
No, this is Woodstock Radio. I mean, it's basically this is where we're going to turn that thing up and let them do their thing. And if it's 3:30, then there's a shot because it's watching the parade again and it's coming down. Think like where we are at Hooters over on Cobb Parkway, Cumberland over there.
Yeah.
They're coming straight down that hill under 285. They're going to take a right onto the property. There are. Nick, I mean, look out the window. Thousands and thousands and thousands and keep saying it, thousands of people out there waiting because I want to see the parade come by, and then I'll turn around and I'm just going to use my ticket, just step into the stadium. So maybe if the parade passes at about 2:30, which is what it looks like, maybe another 10 minutes or so, if the concert starts in an hour, that might give everybody a chance to get inside. But, I mean, people want to see the parade and see the concert.
Chuck, I'm telling you, it's crazy. I can hear the crowd, and Hoyt on the other side of the glass, you can back me up on this. I can hear the crowd through what's supposed to be soundproof walls and soundproof glass. You can hear it.
I hear sirens. I hear people screaming. It's ridiculous right now.
Words can't even describe how nuts it is.
Showing the aerial of the first few vehicles that have gone under the 285 bridge and are now taking a ride onto Battery property. It's 25 deep. I mean, I was talking Cobb Parkway about, I don't know, a half mile from the Battery. At the entrance to the Battery, it's 25. It might be 30 deep.
Yeah, I mean, it's
in every direction.
The aerial view, you're right, Chuck, is really incredible. Fans do want to weigh in, 404-231-1680 as the city celebrates a world championship. Hey, Greg, thanks for holding on. Welcome to 680 The Fans parade coverage.
Hey, guys, 59 years old, born in Atlanta. But I just wanted to throw out a thank you to all the great Braves fans around the whole Southeast region. This really is a regional team. And every game I go to, I just see people from all over. So, hey, this is one great one for Atlanta, but it's also a great one for a lot of people around the Southeast, too.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, Greg. And, Chuck, we were there for Game 1 in Houston. I was surprised. Maybe I shouldn't have been. But I was surprised by all the Braves fans that we saw. And you heard them when they won the World Series, how loud they were at the end of Game 6.
Yeah, it was not scattered. It was not, just spotted throughout the crowd. There were, I'll say, pockets. And then down where we were sitting, there's a bunch of Braves fans there, at least for Game 1. And then every single game that was in Houston, the 3 games there, that was certainly the case. I want to bring something up that we had mentioned a little bit earlier. I'd asked you about Cleveland Municipal Stadium. and it sat like 70,000. And maybe for the All-Star game in '81 they filled it, but it wasn't supposed to be full because baseball's not supposed to have that many. Atlanta Fulton County sat 52,000. It was normally about 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 maybe. I remember one of the very few times growing up, it might have been July 4th in '82, they were playing the Cardinals, and when the TV broadcast started, all it was just a pan showing the entire stadium. It was sold out because the Braves were finally better than awful. And I was like, how do you get 52,000 people out? And they don't even make baseball stadiums that big anymore. But growing up, it normally was for a 7:15 first pitch. You get there about 7:05. I literally remember the lady my dad brought me and my sister to bat day. And he's like, we want something nice for the kids down front. The lady looked at him and said, you can sit wherever you want.
Just
I
make
got a
yourself
Jerry
at
Matthews
home.
bat. Yeah, she got a Jeff Burrows bat. We went in, and literally my dad's like, where do you want to sit?
And here we are in the year 21. And I will say this. As impressive as the Chop was in 91, to see the Chop with the cell phones and the lights on the cell phones and the stadium lights turned down when the opposition makes a pitching change, to me, it's one of the most incredible things I've ever seen inside of a baseball stadium.
Yeah, and again, baseball, it's really cool when it's packed. That doesn't happen very often. And what you saw, obviously, the postseason with Atlanta, and even today, I mean, I didn't hear any stories about tickets going quicker for an actual postseason game versus the parade and celebration inside the stadium today. Did you try to get tickets?
I tried. I had zero success. Those things were scooped up in no time flat. It was just like the World Series. It was the same deal. I mean, there was just a hunger to be around what was happening with this Braves team, and they paid it off for everybody.
Yeah, how many did you have to disappoint for today?
There's
is Nico coming? Is he able to be here?
My daughter and my son are out there someplace in the parade right now. I'll tell you this.
Well, that's responsible parenting, I gotta say. That's, you know.
Well, she's not. She's 23 years old. She's not 14.
Two 7-year-olds wandering around the Battery.
No, my son's 12 and my daughter's 23, so I think they're fine out there. In fact, it was so crazy, coming in this morning at 10 o'clock, we park in the orange deck. And we had no access to the orange deck, so I had to make her park the truck later on as I made my way into the station. I mean, so that just tells you that
you couldn't get in at 10?
No. Well, they were loading up the buses to get downtown to begin the parade. So, but people were all over the place already. Now, nothing like what we're seeing right now. As you said, 30 deep as the buses pull in.
So you're coming over here to the stadium then, right?
Well, I'm going to try to make my way over there, yes. I may have a beverage or two when I get off the air here at the station mixer.
Okay, hang on.
And then see where the evening takes me.
It's going right by your window. It's going right by your window now.
I can hear it.
Holy smokes.
I can hear it. I've never seen anything like this in my life. I know that in this business, I say it all the time, we are prone to hyperbole. Hoyt, back me up. Never seen anything like this in my life.
This is nuts. I'm pretty sure Phil the Bucket just had a beer as he went by.
He did. All right, Nick, the First Lady is over there, and she's pretty diminutive, about the size of a hood ornament.
Yeah.
If you are stepping into the stadium, would you run blocker? Like you be Fridge, she'll be Payton.
I'll escort her in as the Braves make their way into the Battery as we speak right now. And, the pictures speak for themselves. The audio speaks for itself. And the celebration, awesome. I don't know how long this celebration is going to go on. I know that Cobb County talked about the fact that their plan is to reopen the roads at 5 o'clock.
That ain't happening.
I don't know about that. No. I tend to agree with you on that assessment, Chuck.
No, that would be Death Race 2021.
Yeah, I think everybody, if you're down here already, just park it. Enjoy the night. You got options to kind of relax a little bit. Park it and soak in the experience, because this is everything as we watch and we listen. This is everything everybody thought the Battery was going to be. And dare I say, Chuck, then some.
Oh yeah. When someone first raised his or her hand, 10 years ago and said, you know what? Let's think outside the box. And they started whiteboarding it and thinking, and you know what, one day if we were in a World Series, this is the kind of thing that could happen. And you're watching the projections, and it's kind of like the economic impact of the Super Bowl. You're like, yeah, that's probably not how it's going to – it's better. There's no way anyone even dared to give a prediction about a projection about what it has been. Even last year, Nick, when nobody could go in the playoff games, what was going on in the plaza. I was mentioning, though, First Lady and I got here this morning about 8:30, actually, and got into the orange deck. When I was looking around, I'm like, we're already up on level 4. And it was 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it's going to look like for hours now because, like I said, I can hear it through soundproof glass and through soundproof radio walls. I can hear it all. It's like almost being out there right now. That's how loud it is. 404-231-1680, Braves fans, jump aboard. Rav, welcome to the parade coverage here on your home of the world champion Braves, The Fan.
Hey, guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, man, just want to say 33 years old, born and raised in Atlanta. I've never witnessed anything like this. You know, when 95 came, I was a little too young to fully remember it. To be part of this experience has been unlike anything. Went to Game 3 World Series, just left Peachtree Street where it's a parade there. When the parade left, that street was going wild. Everyone busted out their speakers, drinking, dancing. I'm heading to the Battery right now, and this is unlike anything I could have ever imagined in my life.
I'm telling you,
finally got the weight of the shoulders off of me. We finally got another title, baby. Let's go, Braves!
I'm telling you, I wish you were here to experience what is going on inside of this Battery right now.
Yeah, you know what? I exit the property each day at our building at 1, and I will take a right, and I'll walk either to Goldberg's or Wahlburgers or et cetera, and it's about a 45-second walk. Wouldn't even attempt it right now. I wouldn't even want to go outside right now if I wasn't already there. It is just a sea of people. You'd be walking across people's heads.
Can we explain the noise you're hearing, by the way? Chuck is down at the first base dugout. This is outside the stadium this noise is coming from. This is not in the stadium.
I can't even, again, words do it no justice. We are, it's like we're outside. I can hear it all, and you're not supposed to be able to hear it all from where we're sitting right now. It's absolutely incredible, and the city of Atlanta is proud of its team, and the city of Atlanta should be proud of itself for this celebration. Well represented. Eddie, you're up next. Welcome to the parade coverage here on your home of the world champion Braves, The Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM. Eddie, you with us?
Hey there. How you doing?
All right. Doing great, actually.
Yeah, bad. Hey, I just want to tell you a little story because I'm partial to little stories. Usually they go along with a glass of whiskey, but I haven't started that yet, but I'm about to. So I'm going to go on without the whiskey. But in 1966, when the Braves came to Atlanta, I was 11 years old. Before that, my daddy and my Uncle Ralph and his son Sid and I would sit on the front porch and go up and down the AM aisle and catch whatever game we could catch. It'd be the Cubbies or the Cardinals or the Yankees or the Orioles. And I didn't like any of them, but I'd cheer for whoever the home team was. And then all of a sudden, lo and behold, 1966, big old WSB, Welcome South Brothers on 750, brought in Larry Munson and Milo Hamilton and Ernie Johnson. And every single night, we did not ever again have to go up and down that dial. We could sit there on our front porch and listen to the Atlanta Braves, and it was absolutely one of the joys of my life.
And the joy continues. And Chuck, we hear so many stories about that. At the risk of being corny, my father would listen to games on the porch at night. The one thing that goes from generation to generation, more so than anything else, is the sport of baseball. I mean, we keep hearing it over and over again.
And baseball on the radio, isn't it?
No doubt.
Baseball on the radio.
And obviously the Braves radio network doing an outstanding job bringing home a championship this year. They're a part of this. Matt Chernoff is a part of the entourage, if you will, coming in right now. And I will tell you that the narrative, I've said it before and I'll say it again, whoever brings it up again that this is not a sports town, they should never be able to work in the media again, because it's beyond irresponsible after witnessing what we're witnessing at this very second.
I'm stunned. I got nothing, man. I'm watching that. I got nothing. I've been here my entire life. I got nothing to even, no point of reference for this.
There is no point of reference. This has never been done before. Never in this city. This city had a parade in 95. That was nothing. That was like, I don't know, a handful of people walking through Piedmont Park in comparison to what we're seeing right now. 404-231-1680. Adam, you're up next here on the parade coverage on the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Hey, guys. I'm super excited to be here. This is amazing. From Atlanta, living out in Denver, and it's just full circle. Go Braves.
I mean, watching what you're watching right now, listening to what you're listening to right now, they're literally going right past where the station is, the orange deck where we park. There are people piled atop the orange deck on every level, waving the Braves fans. I mean, I don't know what to say at this point, Chuck. You're right. And it's kind of a bad thing to say if you're in the radio business, that you're kind of at a loss for words, but we really are at this point. I mean, there is no words that will do justice to what we're seeing right now.
No, and it's for everyone with any sort of experience here. You've been here, what, 20 couple years or so?
25 years.
25 years. All right. I've been here 50 years. The guy, he says I was 11 in 1966. Everybody is saying the same. Even folks who, I'm a Dodgers fan, I'm a New York Giants fan, whomever, and I've seen parades. Ain't nothing like this. I mean, no. Tom Brady and the boats and all that was kind of nice. Nothing like this.
Watching,
I just saw Stephen Vogt.
The Braves still addressing the crowd. Hey, Stephen Vogt, everybody else has the right to celebrate. I'm wondering, Chuck, is somebody going to bust out the panda head once they get inside the Truist Park? Don't forget about the panda. Yeah, he sure does. He sure does. 404-231-1680. Steve, you're up next. As you hear, the parade coverage is rolling on as they are now officially inside the Battery. It's the Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM. Good afternoon, Steve.
Hey, how you doing? So I am probably one of the oldest fans. I was there in 66. I've got a later film of Sandy Koufax to Hank Aaron. I was on top of the Braves dugout in 69 when they clinched the division against the Reds and then, of course, lost to the Mets. And this means so much to me. My son is there. My grandson played baseball. We've all played baseball. It's such a great sport to teach you so much about life and just about anything.
Well, Steve, generation to generation, Chuck, it's something we talked about, and I know that's what you were trying to get across. But let's go back to the midway point of the season, Chuck. Soak it all in around you right now. If we were to tell you when they were right in the middle of 18 up, 18 down, and Brian Snitker was losing his mind, and the outfield was Arcia, Heredia, and Almonte. If we were to tell you this day would be happening right now, you'd have fans, over 1 million fans overall. You'd have pearl necklaces being worn in honor of a guy by the name of Jock Peterson, who wasn't even a Brave yet. You would have said, what planet are you from? And yet here we are.
There's no way. Adrianza was starting. We mentioned Stephen Vogt. Jonathan Lucroy was here for 2 games. Like, literally, they were like, hey, are you in shape enough? He's like, yeah, I can try. 2 games later, yeah, it didn't work. That was July. That was our July. Basically, whatever. Ronald Acuna, out. Everything that happened in July. Even, do you remember? Well, wait a minute. Maybe we're going to try to do something. We just traded for Jock Peterson. In the exact same article where I'm reading Braves acquire Peterson, about the 3rd paragraph down, Nick, it was, of course, the Braves could just have a bad week and a half and then trade him to someone else before the actual trade deadline. So I didn't even know on, like, July 20th if we were going to really try to make a run.
You remember when they had to finish that suspended doubleheader when they took on the Padres. I mean, things were so bad that we knew that game was going to be finished in September. We weren't sure what this roster was going to look like. We talked about it. We broached that subject right here on the air, me and Domino. Is Jock Peterson still going to be on this team, or are they going to flip him? And thank goodness Alex Anthopoulos somehow, some way, still believed in everything around this team.
Yeah, that was one thing with the Padres that we talked about really during the World Series with the potential if the Braves were to beat the Astros. The Mets had already eliminated themselves because they stink. But if you go back to the last 2 weeks of the season, every series the Braves played, they ended the opponent's season. They ended the Padres season, they ended the Phillies season, and then Brewers, Dodgers, Astros. 5 teams. They either got eliminated from postseason contention or eliminated in the postseason. You eliminate 5 out of the other 29 teams, that ain't nothing.
Brian Hoyt just sent a text, and it talks about, it's a timeline pretty much of everything the Braves overcame. And it starts with Touki Toussaint going on the 60-day injured list with a right shoulder strain on March the 27th. It ends with Charlie Morton knocked out of Game 1 of the World Series with a broken leg. And, of course, everything in between, they still go on to win a championship. They never blinked. When Charlie Morton broke his leg, the Game 1 starter, they never blinked because of all of the adversity that they faced all season long. Freddie Freeman called them potholes. They were craters. They were sinkholes. And a lot of times, organizations will say, we've overcome so much already that this doesn't mean anything, and you don't buy what they sell. The Braves talk the talk, Chuck, and they walk the walk.
Yeah, and there's a concept I've talked about when, and you and Domino do it as well, when we would go down to Orlando, and I guess next year Northport, for a full week of spring training. And, Nick, I'll be down there every morning, and Matt will handle all the interviews, and then I'll handle it in media days, and so we kind of trade that off. So I just get to sit there and watch. And I was like, what the hell do you do with like an 11-year veteran in spring training? I don't know how you occupy that guy for 6 weeks in Florida, like working on sliding or bunting or whatever. But I said, if I get to a regular season, I can manage a major league team. It's not about X's and O's, though. I'm saying I could fill out a lineup card and I could make pitching changes. Brian Snitker gets millionaires to bleed and sweat and hustle and bust ass for the Braves. That to me, that's 80% of a manager, getting somebody who makes $19 million a year to go out there and bleed a little, and he does it.
Oscar Inoa punches a wall or a bench, whatever it was. It started as a wall, later was found out to be a bench on May the 16th. Ozuna dislocates 2 fingers sliding into third base in Boston on May the 25th. We know what happened on June the 1st. He's arrested on those domestic violence charges. Mike Soroka on June the 26th re-tears his Achilles. Then on July 10th, 2 weeks later, Ronald Acuna tears his ACL. July the 16th, Ian Anderson on the injured list with shoulder inflammation. Jorge Soler gets COVID-19, misses most of the NLCS. It's absurd. How much can one team overcome?
First pitch.
How much can one team
got put on.
overcome to maybe be competitive in a series, let alone go all the way? Anyway, the parade coverage continues. You can hear it. It's insane. Chuck Oliver's inside of Truist Park. Matt Chernoff going to make his way in there. Let's take a break, and we'll continue taking some more calls as the parade coverage continues here on your home of the world champion Braves, the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
Time is running out to join the Fan and Extra 106.3 at our 6th annual Small Business Open, Wednesday, December 8th at Topgolf Alpharetta. Small business owners, this is your chance to sponsor a bay and score all the event promos. A Fan or Extra 106.3 personality to help promote your business and play with you and your team at the event. A $3,000 commercial schedule and your chance at some real deal marketing prizes, including a 13-week influencer endorsement campaign. The Fan and Extra 106.3 have given away over $1 million in free advertising to date at this event, and everyone who participates will win something. So get a jump on the holidays at 2022 by playing alongside great local businesses like Pro Performance Therapy and the Atlanta Gladiators. Just email smallbusiness@680thefan.com for more info.
When it's gift-giving time, there is a reaction you want. And the recipient looking through the box, checking the bottom of the bag to see if the receipt is there, yeah, that's not it. And thanks to the Oliver's Jeweler, you don't ever have to see that again. Chuck here for Brown & Company Jewelers. And even with me and my wife being longtime customers, Holcomb Bridge Road, that's our Brown & Company location. There's a new service we're already using. The Brown & Company Wish List makes gift-giving easy for me and awesome for my wife. Anniversary, birthday, Christmas, Valentine's Day, doesn't matter. You will know exactly what to get after your loved one creates a wish list, you can always give the right gift, eliminate returns, all of that stuff. For us, it was mostly earrings, and there was a necklace on that thing. For you, it could be a watch, bracelet, any manner of custom pieces. For 47 years, Brown & Company has been Atlanta's family jeweler. 2 locations, the Olivers on Holcomb Bridge or the Buckhead location on Peachtree, and always online at brownjewelers.com.
Hey guys, do you want 10 times your fun during this NFL season? How about 10 times your money too? It's easy and it all starts with Prize Picks. Simply pick 2 or more players and decide if they'll go over or under their stat projection. You make your picks, lock it in, and that's all you have to do. Easy. The more players you pick, the more you can win, up to 10 times your money. Prize Picks Unique's game allow you to mix and match sports too. Think your favorite player's going to throw for 3 touchdowns during a game this week? Take his over and win real money today. It's fast and easy. Download the Prize Picks app today or visit prizepicks.com, and if you deposit this week with the promo code 680, you'll get a $100 instant deposit bonus matched dollar for dollar. That's PRIZE Picks. The most fun, fast, and easy way to play daily fantasy sports. Just sit back, enjoy the game, and watch your money multiply. Remember, use the promo code 680 and we'll double your deposit up to $100. Don't wait any longer and don't leave any money on the table. Use 680 and play Prize Picks today.
Got chronic joint pain, not having success with steroids, but trying to avoid surgery? Well, thankfully, there's a better way, and it's now available here from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics. Cellini here talking about new therapies, advanced all-natural regenerative treatments that can not only give you relief, but can also restore and repair damaged tissue. So you have lasting relief. If you got joint pain due to arthritis, knee pain, hip pain, shoulder pain, don't just think the old ways of dealing with pain are the only ways. You need to learn more about these new biologic therapy solutions. Call now for a free consultation. QC Kinetics, 770-285-8026. These remarkable new treatments increase mobility, decrease pain, and help restore tissue. They actually encourage your body to heal itself. Call now and learn more about these restorative, regenerative, and revolutionary alternatives. Don't wait. Call today. QC Kinetics at 770-285-8026. That's 770-285-8026.
Academy Sports and Outdoors is the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. All 10 Atlanta area stores are selling Braves World Series championship apparel, including t-shirts and hats. In addition to Academy stores, fans can also purchase Braves World Series championship gear online at academy.com. And look for more Academy Sports and Outdoor stores coming to the area in 2022 and beyond. Academy offers convenient shopping options like free in-store pickup, free curbside pickup, and free shipping on purchases over $25. Shop online at academy.com.
Pecans. They're a part of every holiday dinner in the South. There's nothing like the sweet, buttery crunch you'll find at Stone Mountain Pecan. They're great treats by themselves and perfect for holiday baking. Don't have time to bake? Try our Just Nuts 10 for a tasty variety of chocolate nuts for your guests. You'll also find tons of other nuts and candies at Stone Mountain, like our praline pecans. Plus, we're a great one-stop shop for all your gift giving, and we ship anywhere. Go nuts this year and place your order at stonemountainpecan.com or visit us on Highway 78 in Monroe. And don't forget, eat well, be happy.
Congratulations, Atlanta, World Series champions. Get to Dick's Sporting Goods for a huge selection of officially licensed Atlanta Braves gear, including hats, t-shirts, hoodies, and more for the whole family. We have everything you need to show off your team pride. So get to Dick's Sporting Goods now for the best selection of officially licensed apparel and accessories in town. Shop in-store or online at dicks.com. Every season starts at Dick's.
As they say, good things come to those who wait. Atlanta fans waited 26 years to celebrate another World Series title, but that time has now arrived. Celebrate now with a limited edition, fully licensed 3-ball set produced by Rawlings, complete with an acrylic case. Only 2,021 sets will be produced for just $99. Order by calling 800-345-2868. That's 800-345-2868, or just visit nikcosports.com. These will sell out in days and makes an excellent holiday gift idea. Call 800-345-2868.
It's that time of year again. The holidays are just around the corner. This year, let Holiday Lights of Atlanta handle all of your exterior decorating needs. Our service is turnkey and includes design, professional installation, post-season takedown, and even annual storage. Our lights are custom cut for your home, and our exemplary customer service ensures every detail is handled. This year, let Holiday Lights of Atlanta bring the magic so you can enjoy the season. All new customers receive a 10% discount through November 15th. Call us today or visit us online at holidaylightsofatlanta.com.
What's your car worth? Find out now at JimEllisBuysCars.com, the safe and hassle-free way to sell your car. Plus, Jim Ellis will beat any CarMax purchase offer by $500. Sell Jim Ellis your car today. Fast, easy, fair. JimEllisBuysCars.com.
This is the Fan Sports Center from the Breda Pest Sports Desk. Visit BredaPest.com.
Good afternoon. I'm Dan Matthews. The Braves Championship Parade rolling on. Listen to all your coverage right here on your home of the World Champions. The Fan 680 and 93.7 FM. Our coverage of the parade also brought to you by Truist. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. Georgia Power, official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. This update is brought to you by Pfizer.
Festivals, football, the great outdoors. Some people say fall is the best time of the year. It may also be a great time to consider getting vaccinated against COVID-19. Brought to you by BioNTech and Pfizer.
Jackets are at Miami. Listen to that one right here on the Fan, starting with Ramblin' Wreck pregame at 10:30 tomorrow morning. We are your home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. This is the Fan.
Today, we celebrate together as a city. This is the Fan's exclusive coverage of the Braves World Series Parade as we celebrate our first World Championship in 26 years. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
251 parade coverage continuing here on the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM. Chuck Oliver inside of Truist Park, right by the camera, well by the first base dugout. Cellini back here in the studio. Chernoff making his way in. And the fans aren't going anyplace anytime soon. The formal celebration will conclude inside of Truist Park, and then following that, you're going to have the concert with Big Boy and Ludacris, the 2 o'clock hour, brought to you by the folks over at Roof It Forward. Chuck, I'm seeing slowly but surely the stadium start to fill up.
Yeah, and right now I'm actually in the first base dugout. That's where we're set up. And Brian Snitker just walked in about 5 minutes ago. I can't remember the last time I saw someone happy, like in person, happier than him.
I just saw on the simulcast him taking a picture with Brandon Harper, and now I see Brandon Joseph making their way, getting some photo ops.
He just stepped out of the tunnel, and there was like this all of a sudden a little murmur, and then everybody who saw him started clapping for Snit, and he turned around and just gave a little bit of a wave.
And now Derek Thomas. Apparently our staffers at 680 The Fan are attacking Brian Snitker, taking photos. I saw Brandon Joseph, Brandon Harper, and Derek Thomas all take photos.
That's exactly what happened.
Brian Snitker down there in the dugout. So the team is now inside. I'm sure Matt Chernoff not all that far behind. In the meantime, fans do want to weigh in. 404-231-1680. Let's take a couple of more calls here. Matthew, thanks for holding on. Welcome to the Fans Parade coverage here on your home of the champs, the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
Appreciate you taking my call, man. A long-time Braves fan. I grew up, my parents would tell the story. I used to fall asleep listening to the game when I was around 6 or 7 because I had to go to bed, but I didn't want to miss the game. But there's two groups of people that I'm very happy to meet and talk to right now, and it's people who were the pessimistic, half-hearted Braves fans and Georgia sports fans, and every time we're in this situation, I just can't get them off my back, saying, "No, we'll never do it." You know, even in the Astros series, we lost that game. They're like, "Oh, it's the Braves doing Braves things again," and it's so nice to be able to look at those people and say, "No, this is the Braves. These are my Braves, and we don't choke in series. We win World Series. That's what we do." And the other group of people is the media. I had a blast this year. Every series I would look and I would read the all the different predictions for each of the series, and the people I love seeing like Braves lose out in 5 or 6 or 4, and every time I was like, man, I wonder how dumb those people feel, or how silly they feel when the Braves look so good late. Like everyone, they couldn't get past the 88 wins. They couldn't get past the bullpen was unreliable during the season, and it was so cool seeing that Braves team come together. I think I know it's brought all the Braves country together even stronger than before, and I'm just so excited to see just to see these guys get the moments they deserve. See Freddie Freeman, Brian Dicker, who, man, just couldn't find a better guy and a better coach I don't think you can find a player who's ever played for him who doesn't hold him in the highest regard. So it's so cool getting to be on this high with all these other people who have been waiting for this moment for so long.
Well, Matthew, enjoy. Braves country, enjoy. It's here. The celebration will be going on in a matter of moments. We'll take a break, take some more calls. Chernoff making his way into Truist Park. Chuck Oliver is there already. All of the parade coverage rolling on into the afternoon. Here on your home of the champs, Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
Football season is here, and the biggest team of reporters in the South are all over it. The Fan's truest reporters are bringing football fans everything they need to know, from Athens to the Flats all the way to the Bends. It's the level of confidence you can only get from the Fan and our team of truest reporters. And for financial confidence, turn to the team at Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Getting ready for winter? Clout Home Services will tune up your heating system for only $48.
Right, Paul. And at Clout Home Services, we were born and raised and locally owned in Atlanta.
Hey, Preston, what can a homeowner expect when they book service with us?
At Clout Home Services, our goal is to provide a safe and predictable homeowner experience from booking to project completion at a fair price.
So book your $48 tune-up today at BigOrangeVans.com and find out what makes Clout Home Services a Lennox premier dealer.
We don't have a fancy jingle,
but we have Big Orange Vans. Book online at BigOrangeVans.com for the $48 tune-up.
It's almost the season of giving, and the Atlanta Painting Company is back with Paint It Forward.
But this year, the Atlanta Painting Company has teamed up with 680 The Fan and my friends at Scana Energy to make it even bigger.
That's right, Fan. Teaming up with The Fan and Scana Energy, we were able to give away a $10,000 painting project to an Atlanta charity in need.
All you have to do is go to AtlantaPaintingCompany.com to nominate a charity that could use a little touch-up around their facility.
Any charity or nonprofit is eligible.
The Atlanta Painting Company.
The painters who are giving back.
The Atlanta Gladiators will celebrate Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead, in classic Mexican fashion on Friday, November 5th, with face painters, dancers, and more. Enjoy a special Dia de los Muertos ticket package with 2 lower bowl tickets and 2 limited edition Dia de los Muertos hats for just $85. The Gladiators will wear specialty Day of the Dead jerseys to be auctioned off after the game. Come to Gas South Arena on November 5th for Dia de los Muertos.
Everything at Ponco Chicken is made from scratch in small batches for the freshest, most delicious dishes. From our award-winning chicken tenders to our incredible chicken sandwich, tacos, and salads, to even grilled chicken and vegan and vegetarian options too. PoncoChicken.com.
Grapes and Grains is your locally owned neighborhood store for wine, beer, and spirits. Download the Grapes and Grains app at grapesandgrains.com to pre-order online and then pick it up in their drive-thru. Grapes and Grains is located in Johns Creek, and their second location in Chamblee is now open.
If you're looking for the best officially licensed Braves World Series championship gear, then look no further. Head on over to Foco.com, that's FOCO.com, to shop great World Series champion Braves products, including bobbleheads, ornaments, replica trophies, apparel, and many more officially licensed products. Visit Foco.com, that's FOCO.com. Plus, for a limited time, if you spend $200 or more on Braves World Series merchandise at Foco.com, you'll get a free, limited edition, exclusive pin celebrating the Braves championship. Head over to Foco.com today.
We did it, Atlanta. Your Atlanta Braves are World Series champions, and we're celebrating with you all week with Braves coaches and players. Your calls all day at Atlanta's flagship coverage of our World Series parade.
Dansby a rope to deep left field. That one's rising. Kiss it goodbye. A 2-run bomb by Dansby.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station, and the only station in the country to bring you the local call of the Braves World Series Championship. The Fan. Breathe it in, Atlanta. It's the parade we've always hoped for. This is the Fan's flagship coverage of the Braves World Series parade, live from across Atlanta and Truist Park. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
2:59. The celebration continues. The Braves officially inside of Truist Park right now as we cover the World Series and the World Series parade and celebration exclusively here on The Fan. Chuck Oliver inside of Truist Park. Matt Chernoff making his way in right now. So here's what we're planning on doing. We're going to stay on the air here for about, 7 more minutes, and then we'll take a break. And then once the ceremony begins, it will all be commercial-free. And incidentally, if you missed anything at all, we encourage you to follow us, as always, but especially now, at the Harris Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed at 680 The Fan, at King CFB, at Cellini Nick, at Matt Chernoff, or Real Matt Lana, at 680 The Fan. The guys, Chernoff and John Michaels and Home Team, they just got to hold the World Series trophy. So how great is that? You want to talk about something you may never get the opportunity to do again. That's what those guys got to do. The 3 o'clock hour brought to you by This Stuff Matters. Check out their new sports-inspired videos called Sports Matter, posted on 680thefan.com or at thisstuffmatters.net. How's the stadium looking, Chuck, right now? And the fans, I think they're just getting started. They're all amped up. This is just, I know the parade is technically done, and now it's about the ceremony, but these fans are going to remain amped up all night long.
Yeah, and the stadium right now, I'm going to say, is about a third of the way full, not because people aren't trying to get in, because you look in the stands, it's about a third. You look in all the concourses and walkways, and it's just people pouring in here. The schedule was start the ceremony at 3, the concert, I believe, at 4, and that's probably going to be a few minutes off, but they're getting things set up right now, as a matter of fact, so it might not be too far. Plus, I've heard it's Big Boy and Ludacris, but there's supposed to be a special guest. Do you know who that is?
I don't know who the special guest is, but very much looking forward to it. The parade coverage, the celebration coverage here on The Fan, brought to you by Truist, together with Truist Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 21 world champion Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. A lot of people do want to jump aboard and talk about the celebration, talk about the title, so without further ado, 404-231-1680 if you want to be a part of it. Let's talk to Joe. Joe, welcome to the parade coverage here on The Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Hey, guys, just want to give a quick shout-out and a thanks to 680 for the coverage. I've been a lifelong Braves fan, attended my first game in '66, and here down in Australia, it's fantastic to hear you guys on a daily basis. I've been listening this morning since 3 a.m., so thanks again to 680, Ben and Joe and the team for keeping me in touch with home.
Joe, thank you, and enjoy Braves country as it's even down under in Australia. So 404-231-1680. Very much looking forward to seeing what Jock Peterson, Chuck, has to say to the crowd. He spoke to the Hawks fans last night. I got a feeling it's going to be maybe a little more animated today.
Normally it's going to be the musical act that you review the language with sometimes. Maybe it's Jock this time. Although you got to say he did stimulate the economy, not just helping us have extra postseason games, but of course pearls to be found everywhere, including Brown and Company Jewelers.
You know, the beauty of it all is everything when you talk about this run has been so organic. It just kind of happened, and that's the beauty of this one. Yeah. As much as you appreciate 95, that's what makes, in my humble opinion, this one so much better. Listen to that crowd still going bananas. I know. Yeah, it's tough for you to hear what I'm saying.
I'm losing you.
I get it. It's loud out there right now. I completely understand where you're coming from. So let's let Chuck regain his bearings.
Folks are starting. Yeah, important folks are starting to come through the tunnel now as well. It's not just Snit, who, by the way, the three amigos here, I think they just realized they were all on TV when they were assaulting the Braves manager.
They were.
You said you were watching it. I'm in the dugout, and I look down there. Snit appears. All of a sudden, Harper's down there. He's on him like a bad rash. BJ's there. Derek's there. They all get their selfies, and apparently it was being broadcast on Channel 2.
It was all over the place. It's on pretty much everybody that's been televising. I think there's a shared feed somewhere. So I think everybody that's been kind of televising the parade in and of itself got to see three of the members of the 680 The Fan family.
Well, now there are photos going around Twitter as well of home team hanging out the side of the van on WSB, throwing down the A-Town symbol. John Michaels hanging out the side of the van. It's chaos right now.
Let's talk to more calls. Everybody's in a great mood right now, and rightfully so. Adam, welcome to the parade coverage here on The Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
Hey, guys, what's going on today?
Oh, just having a parade.
Oh, yeah, hey, I am a lifelong Atlanta guy. My mom worked for Bell South back in the late 80s, and we would get box tickets to Atlanta Fulton County Stadium where you could bring in your own food, drinks, whatever, back when they were horrible. That being said, that turned me off to baseball when they were that bad. I grew up hating baseball until I had 2 boys, and then they decided they wanted to play. And I ended up being a coach for one of their teams, and I fell in love with the game again about 6 years ago, and I have been a Braves fan since then, to the point where we have gotten season tickets to the Braves, to the Stripers, to, everything, me and my wife. And for some reason, this year is just absolutely amazing, just having boys that love baseball, to be able to share this with them and get back in the game because of them.
Well, it's good to hear, Adam. Enjoy your day. Enjoy it with your kids as well. And Chuck, I wonder how many fans, winning always helps, I wonder how many fans got back into baseball, maybe not because of their kids, but because of the storyline surrounding this team as the season rolled on, began to get hot and turn the page. Chuck can't hear one word I'm saying. 404-231-1680. Chuck.
I can hear you.
And Matt Chernoff, you made your way down there.
I got you. We're back. We're here. We're both in the dugout.
All right, fellas. You
Yay,
made your
Nicholas,
way in
we
there.
made it.
You got to hold the World Series trophy, Chernoff.
Oh, I can't even, put into words what that was like, man. We somehow got caught up in the parade, and that was the fans, the trophy, it's amazing.
What does the egress look like right now?
I can't put it into
like folks trying to get into the stadium. And
yeah, you got folks trying to get in, folks trying to get out of the battery. That's beside the point. I don't know. That was overwhelming, is what that was. My city just had one hell of a day.
I was mentioning it was probably hour ago, maybe a little more, that coming down Cobb Parkway from the Hooters.
That's where we were, right?
And then under the 285 bridge, going under, it was about maybe 10, 12 deep. When they started turning onto battery property, it was 25 deep on both sides.
I'm going to post some video when we were coming around, Chuck, of 25 deep might be a third of what it was. It just kept getting bigger. Nick, I heard the downtown showing was great. I heard it was pretty incredible at Marietta and Peachtree, but this is when we turned into the battery. I don't know, man. That was 25 years of exhale for
the sound
fans.
Inside the stadium through my mind. There was nobody in the stadium. It was everybody outside that you could still hear in here.
Yeah. Matt, we talked about it as you were making your way in. Obviously we're inside a radio studio. Everything's supposed to be soundproof. It wasn't. I heard the crowd. I heard everything like we were sitting out there. That's how loud and incredible it was.
Yeah. Nick, this city needed this, right? I'm sure every city will say that, but for what we've had to endure in all sports, college, pro, doesn't matter, to have a day where you, like I said, just to exhale like this, man, the love that the city of Atlanta has for this team and this moment, this month, it's unbelievable. I can't even speak. I was standing next to our social media guy, and I was lost for words looking at that crowd.
There are no words to really describe it, but you're going to do your best as you and Chuck there are inside of Truist Park in the camera well, if you will, right next to the first base dugout. Matt, outstanding job. Chuck, thanks for hanging out with me. Brian Hoyt, Sean Nern on the other side of the glass, Jordan DeArmond, thank you all for helping me kind of make some semblance of sense. Matt, good job catching up with Walt Weiss, Adam Duvall.
Nicholas, excellent job, though.
Thank you.
These folks don't know, these are not easy shows, so great job.
Well, I'm just kind of handing it off to all of you, so thank you in turn. You heard from Terry McGuirk, AJ Minner, and Snit. Kevin McAlpin stopped by as well. Chuck and Chernoff continue the parade coverage. Don't forget, when the ceremony begins, everything's going to be commercial-free right here on your home, your parade station and your home of the world champion Atlanta Braves, the Fan 680 and 93.7 FM.
The 3 p.m. hour is presented by This Stuff Matters, where their mission is to help people find peace and hope in our world today. Their leader and spokesman is Tom Gray, former quarterback at Vanderbilt and current pastor of Mars Hill Church. Please connect with them by visiting thisstuffmatters.net. Your Atlanta Braves are World Series champions.
0-2 on the way. Chopper out to Dansby. Dansby throws to first base. Is this happening? It is! The Atlanta Braves are world champions!
For the first time in 26 years, your Atlanta Braves have brought Atlanta a championship. And the fan was honored to bring you the only local call of the Braves' epic 2021 championship run.
Listen to this place! It is a madhouse.
This is your proud home of the 2021 world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
The Atlanta Braves have won the World Series for the first time since 1995, and Big Time Bats has released the World Series champions Louisville Slugger laser engraved black maple commemorative bat. This beautifully engraved bat has the scores of the games, the Braves logo, and the World Series trophy lasered on the bat. It's limited to just 5,000 individually numbered bats and sells for $139.95 plus shipping and handling. Also available is the facsimile team signature bat with the signatures of the complete series roster laserly engraved on the bat. This bat is limited to just 10,000 individually numbered bats and sells for $149.95. Big Time Bats has a complete line of wood and chromed wood bats and exclusive sets. Go to BigTimeBats.com. Again, that's BigTimeBats.com. See the spectacularly made in America collection of bats. Again, go to BigTimeBats.com now. Order early for guaranteed holiday delivery.
Georgia Power and Southern Company would like to congratulate the Atlanta Braves on a historic run and World Series championship. And to every fan in Braves Nation, be proud as you were there with them every step of the way this season. Like your Atlanta Braves, Georgia Power is committed to serving you with maximum effort each and every day. Be energized for this special team and cheer our boys on loudly and proudly today and all the way through the start of next season. Congratulations, Braves, from your friends at Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves.
Congratulations, Atlanta, World Series champions! Get to Dick's Sporting Goods for a huge selection of officially licensed Atlanta Braves gear, including hats, t-shirts, hoodies, and more for the whole family. We have everything you need to show off your team pride. So get to Dick's Sporting Goods now for the best selection of officially licensed apparel and accessories in town. Shop in-store or online at Dicks.com. Every season starts at Dick's.
Heads up. Chuck here with what can be a really important issue around your home, because it seems like every property has settling or cracked concrete somewhere. It could be the driveway, sidewalk, pool deck, maybe the garage or basement slab. When you notice it, have AquaGuard Foundation Solutions evaluate the problem. Concrete settlement is typically caused by voids below the slab where soil has either washed away or gotten compacted, so it now has no support below the surface. Let AquaGuard accurately diagnose the problem with a free eval and then repair your concrete with Poly Renewal, a structural grade, high-density polyurethane foam injection process that can permanently stabilize and potentially even lift your concrete slab back to its original position. Process is so quick and efficient, you can actually drive on poly-renewed slabs in just 15 minutes. AquaGuard Foundation Solutions has the patented and proven systems, cutting-edge technology, and best warranty and financing options on the market. Schedule a free concrete evaluation at aquaguard.net and get back on solid ground.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking for a better way to pay for holiday purchases, it's time to switch to a Georgia's Own Visa credit card. With a Georgia's Own Visa signature card, you earn rewards for each dollar charged, which can be redeemed for almost anything. Plus, enjoy the convenience of contactless payments. And as a special bonus, when you open a signature card and spend $1,500 in the first 90 days, you could earn $150. For complete details, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Hooters is your go-to spot all year long for ice-cold beer and cocktails. But football season means all the big games on the big screens. And the world-famous Hooters girls serving everything up make it the #1 franchise in the league. Don't miss the Gridiron Bundle. Choose 30 boneless wings or 15 chicken tenders, curly fries, and mozzarella sticks for only $39.99. And be sure to join the Fan on-site live from Knoxville at the Hooters on Merchant Drive as we broadcast from 11 a.m. till 8 p.m. with the Chuck Oliver Show, Chuck and Chernoff, and the Fun Bag.
Matt Stinchcomb here for ASW Distillery.
What would you do if your buddies from UGA just happened to make the world's best craft whiskey right here in Georgia? You tell everyone you know. I'm friends with ASW founders Jim and Charlie from our days at UGA, and I'm proud to report that last year they won Best Craft Whiskey in the world. Join them at their newest location at the Battery Atlanta to watch games this season. They've got a ton of big screens, all tuned to the dogs, and as much of their delicious Fiddler bourbon as your heart desires. ASW Distillery. Delicious bourbon distilled by dogs.
This is the Fan Sports Center from the Breda Pest Sports Desk. Visit BredaPest.com.
Good afternoon. I'm Dan Matthews. The Braves Championship Parade about to roll into Truist Park. Listen to all your coverage right here on your home of the world champions, the Fan, 680, 937 FM. This update is also brought to you by Edwin Watts Golf Shops, as they are the home of the 90-day 100% satisfaction guarantee, serving golfers around the country since 1968, located at 3150 Piedmont Road in Buckhead. Our coverage of the parade brought to you by Truist. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. Georgia Power, official electric energy partner of the 2021 world champion Atlanta Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, the official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. Hawks starting up a West Coast road trip tomorrow night in Phoenix. Tip-off is going to be with the Suns at 10. We are your home of the world champions, the Fan, 680 and 937 FM.
When the Braves won the battle, the Fan was ready. We're celebrating across the city with our flagship coverage of the Braves World Series Parade. The Fan's coverage of the parade is presented by Georgia Power, Academy Sports and Outdoors, and Truist Bank. This is the home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. The Fan.
We are live inside Truist Park. It's Chuck and Chernoff finally together on this Parade Friday. What a day in Atlanta. The championship celebration is about to happen here. Stage set up right behind the infield. Braves players, coaches, front office personnel as they are making their way in from the Battery to Truist Park. Chuck, I'm not going to do good today. This is not going to be like, to try to describe what I just saw, what I just witnessed, that massive humanity of Atlanta folks. Overwhelming is the only way I can describe what I just was a part of and what I just saw.
I've seen some of the most outlandish stuff today, and it all fits. I've seen Jesse Chavez wearing the sweetest red felt hat I've ever seen in my. Did you see him?
Yes.
With the feather and the whole thing. I've seen bright blue leather pants with Atlanta down one leg and Braves down the leather pants that say Atlanta Braves on them. And I'm like, yeah, it's a World Series party. You do you.
We have no reference point on this stuff. These guys are living their best lives. These players, these coaches, getting a chance to talk to Snit a few hours ago like we did, maybe an hour ago. I don't know. Everything runs together. That dude just won a World Series, right? Most humble, easiest guy to root for, understands the gravity of how hard this stuff is, and they just pulled that off.
Yep. And he's pretty important, pretty busy. He's got things on his mind. Do you know what happened once he got in the dugout here?
I heard he started taking pictures with everybody.
No, he just stood there, and then Harper and BJ and Derek and assaulted our manager.
Listen, I get it. I totally get it. So I'm watching some of the front office. Terry McGuirk is making his way in now in front of us. We're set up. If you are listening on the app or listening on the radio, stay with us because we'll do our best to try to give you some of the sights and sounds as the...
That's Hank Aaron's wife.
It is indeed. As the rally is set to begin, once we get to it, once Joe Simpson takes over, we will turn it over to the PA and they'll get all the introductions.
My goodness.
But we'll try to kind of paint a picture as they make their way in. And I just can't get enough of hearing over the PA just a minute ago the world champion Atlanta Braves as they make their way into Truist Park. The 3 o'clock hour of our show is brought to you by This Stuff Matters. Check out their new sports-inspired videos called Sports Matter, posted at 680thefan.com or thisstuffmatters.net. Again, we will carry every speech, every blow-by-blow of what's going to happen, because I know you guys want to hear all this. And the Braves are being introduced over the PA now. We won't take that, I don't believe, live. But, Chuck, there's a red carpet set up coming from the outfield into the center of the diamond, right behind that where the stage is, as these guys are being introduced. This is the pinnacle. Like, as an athlete, there are some guys lucky, like Tom Brady. There are others lucky, like Michael Jordan. but very few ever get this day. How many athletes you and I talk to have never had this day, and these guys get to live their best life today?
And, that's something I always look at in the major team sports in America because I don't know the rosters of like a European soccer team. But I can look at an NBA roster, NFL, whomever, and I'm like, who's the vet? Who's the guy who this might be his last go-round, and he finally got a ring. It finally happened for him.
Well, this team, too, and I don't mean to be dismissive at all about
Chavez?
this. Maybe. There's a motley crew a little bit here.
Yes.
Jesse Chavez is a great point. He wasn't even supposed to be here.
37 and was out of the bigs.
Started pitching key innings.
Yep.
Key roles in the bullpen. But how about Adam Duvall? Adam Duvall left here thinking, I'm going to be in Miami. It's a major league lifestyle. It's good money. It's a bad team. He's on a stage in 5 minutes getting
yes, he is.
A round of applause for a championship. Jorge Soler is playing out the string in Kansas City before he's a free agent. Eddie Rosario's not healthy in Cleveland.
Having a bad season in Kansas City. Would you talk about Siberia? A bad season in Kansas City?
It doesn't get sort of for baseball. It's all relative.
Are we here if Marcell Ozuna is on the team? If Acuna is here?
It's funny you say that. Everything begets another thing, and everything happens for a reason like that. I don't know. So at the beginning of the year, picturing this would have seemed somewhat realistic with the roster that they broke camp with. When we got to July, I don't care what anybody says, ain't nobody alive who would have predicted this could be on the horizon for this baseball team. And there's so many great stories. As Adam Duvall, speaking of him, I joked with him because his kid loves blooper. There was no blooper to be found, so the kid he wants nothing to do with it. I love the family aspect of this with the Braves.
Yep.
They took all their full-time employees to Houston. They got to experience this. And as you and I have taken calls all this week, the generations of stuff. I got my boys right here 10 feet from me, living this dream for me and watching them. This doesn't get better it can't get better for any of us.
They bring that up at the rehearsal dinner.
They
absolutely do.
It's almost overwhelming. I thought I was all teared out. I don't want to cry on the radio. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to give anybody the satisfaction of Matt crying on the radio, so I'm going to hold that back. But
they are introduced. Ronald Acuna just went on stage. He gets a ring.
He deserved it. Listen, he had 25 homers before he got hurt.
Okay, he went out on July 13th. I'm not kidding, folks. You can go back and look. I think it was September maybe 15th or 16th before somebody finally passed him for WAR. It was 2 months later.
He was putting together an all-time
yes, he was.
Season. So I just got sent the picture. We got a picture with the World Series trophy. They brought that by so we could, specifically for us to take a picture with the World Series trophy. Again, it doesn't get.
There's people in that picture, home team, that's about as happy as an individual can be. That's why I'm happy as well.
There's Jock Peterson being introduced. Talk about a guy, again, living his best life every day, wearing shorts on the top of the double-decker bus, throwing out pearls to everybody in the crowd, having a great time.
I said he stimulated the economy. I know a lot of jewelry stores. I know Brown & Company and others. I mean, if you did, I don't know Brown & Company because I know Sarah Beth.
Right.
But if it's a jewelry store in Atlanta and you didn't cash in on pearls the last 3 weeks, you missed out.
How organic, though.
Absolutely.
Last week of the season, you're like, Jock's wearing pearls? What is Jock wearing pearls for? And it's like, okay, there's something organic, and now everybody is doing it as the great Franco Garcia makes his way out. He'll have a big role in the presentation as the Braves interpreter. That guy gets more FaceTime than Brian Snitker.
He's got a nice gig.
He does. Austin Riley just introduced to the crowd here. His story alone, if you want to start going story by story, the Austin Riley at the beginning of the season, is he really going to stick at third? There was some thought, do we move him to left field and try to go fix third base?
Oh, yeah.
And all he did is put up an MVP caliber season, which at 24 years old should not be just ignored. 24 to do what he did, he's not in the prime of his career yet.
Oh, no, he's not. It's usually around 27, 28. That's when you get to be who you are. And then you hope to have, it's however long the prime lasts. Now, for most people, it's 3, 4, 5 years, and then you see decline. If you're Barry Bonds, decline starts at 43.
A.J. Minter being introduced, cowboy hat and all, running down the red carpet here at Truist Park. He's airplaning. He's airplaning.
He's doing Bobby Hebert from back in the day.
Got the arms out. He's doing the airplane. As Ian Anderson, let me try my best here. A Panama Jack sort of a hat, some funky sunglasses.
He looks like he's with Nicolas Cage on they're chasing down all the gold underground and all that.
He does. Just a
national treasure.
I mean, so what a story. Ian's made 8 postseason starts already.
4-0, ERA under 2.
He just finished his quote rookie season, his full rookie season.
He's got a sword.
Was out.
Guillermo. Gmo had a sword with him.
Here's what you can always guarantee. Guillermo will have a sword. Cranny will have the cigar. Rick Kranitz showing the a victory cigar as he made his way in. Eddie Rosario being introduced to the Eddie.
Is there cheering on the air? Because I'd like to clap for...
How about that guy? How about that guy right there, your NLCS MVP, who was hurt in Cleveland, comes here and hits 500 in the LCS. Dansby Swanson with the AT Aliens jersey, which is awesome, making his way through with the 96 on the back. That's tremendous. I love that. We should remind the audience, too, if you're listening on the app, after the whole rally and celebration is done, Big Boy Ludacris will be performing. At such time, you and I will head back to the studios. Yes. We won't be able to hear.
There's supposed to be a special guest. Do you know who that is?
A surprise guest?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard some rumors.
Oh, have you? I haven't heard any rumors.
I cannot divulge anything.
I'll find out an hour after.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Everybody's going to have a good time. Was that Kyle Wright right there? I can't even tell. Being introduced. I saw Kyle outside. The Kyle Wright story is kind of intriguing. He was pitching in Gwinnett, Taxi Squad. Yeah. Didn't think he's going to be a part of it. He pitched, you can argue, as big a 4 2/3 in this series as anybody.
And earned it with 1 inning in a end-of-game scenario.
Right, the 3 strikeouts.
Oh, Charlie!
Charlie Morton limping out with the crutches.
Give him a card. Give him a card.
Seriously, I bet he didn't want one. That dude struck out Jose Altuve with a broken leg. My broken leg pitcher struck out your best hitter, Houston. Suck it. What do you think of that? Will Smith being introduced. Again, I don't know when it happened. Will Smith turned into Mariano Rivera in the playoffs. Guy couldn't have an easy inning all year. In the playoffs, he was nails. Max Fried being introduced right now. I think the fans are happy. Remember we talked about Glavine? Now you can add Max Fried to your closeout World Series game. What a great performance by Max with the 6 innings to shut down Houston en route to the championship. The great Sal Fasano. He looks like a Sal Fasano, your bullpen coach, being introduced. This coaching staff, Chuck, I talked to Weiss. What a great job, though. From Weiss to Wash to Cranny to Eric Young to all these guys. You could end up losing. You could lose Wash to Oakland. There's rumors that EY would go with him if he goes to Oakland. I hope he gets a job, but I'd still love to keep him if he didn't.
Maybe bring back DeMarlo Hale.
What if we didn't? I don't want to think about those days.
Bo Porter.
I joked when we started the World Series that the Braves and Astros hadn't played since 2017, which was still in the, there he is, Jesse Chavez.
Jesse in the hat.
Look at that hat.
Oh, and he's rocking the throwback, too,
That's
the 74.
Awesome. The 2017 team that was on the back end of the rebuild, look at the roster then and now, and it's like, okay, the rebuild worked. We got Tukey being introduced right now.
Tukey!
We just had Ian Anderson a few minutes ago was introduced. As these guys are all making their way, standing on the stage, watching the rest of these guys. Tyler Matzik being introduced.
How about Tyler Matzik?
Listen to the noise for Tyler. Had some of the biggest clutch postseason bullpen moments you will ever see in a series. Forgive me because I did not see the right at the beginning. Did they do Freddie already, or we saved him for the last?
No, Freddie ain't up there.
Does he come out? So he comes out last is what I'm going to assume. Okay. I'm curious because I saw Ozzy come out. Oh, okay. All right. Again, folks, we'll turn this over to the PA announcer and to Joe Simpson and all the players. We will go commercial-free for the entirety of the rally and the celebration. Dylan Lee just being introduced.
Dylan, good for a week ago, he wouldn't have been introduced.
Yeah, he's going to tell his grandchildren, I started a World Series game in a year we won a title.
Look at this ring.
I mean, Luke Jackson. What a bunch of characters in this bullpen. My goodness.
Oh, she got that critter under there, doesn't she?
Well, yeah, that's a child, Charles. It's a child. Got a child. The weather has turned out okay. Oh, there he is.
Oh, Fred Man.
There it is.
Fred Man.
How happy is that guy? Little Charlie Freeman leading the way. Freddie along with his wife, Chelsea. If he ran for mayor right now, would anybody else get a vote?
He'd be in the runoff.
I don't think he wants that job. He's got a higher paying job and about to make more money on top of it.
Boy, the joint is getting packed too here. People finally, they're still trying working their way in.
People are filling up. Freddie making his way up to the stage. Eddie Perez, a former NLCS
yes, he
MVP.
Was in 99.
Yeah, in the Mets series, he is the NLCS MVP. Again, another one of these coaches. This coach
he just never left.
No, well, he's managed in the Braves minor leagues. Just a great staff, top to bottom. Again, I was saying the weather has turned out to be perfect. It was chilly this morning. unbelievable job downtown. I thought the fans turned out well there. The Battery, all of it. Like, I want to go back and watch this whole thing again because the...
How was your parking?
My parking was fine. How was your parking?
I got here about 8:30 and was up on the 4th level of the orange deck already.
I got to the 3. What time did you get here?
8:30.
I was here at 9:45. I got 3.
Did you?
Big win for Matt. Big win for Matt. Do we do SNIT? Is that what's going to be last year? I'm trying to figure out how this is all going to play itself out. Yeah, that should be great. So the red carpet again. If you're just listening on the radio, here it is, Brian Snitker. Listen to that with his grandkids on one hand. Both hands full of grandchildren as he makes his way in. His wife with him as well. A world champion manager, Brian Snitker, when he, as Chuck has said many times and has said perfectly, he wasn't supposed to have the job, and now he's a champion.
And you know what the kick in the pants is? I guess he can't have his son on the field with him. Like, if you coach for the Astros, you can't be at the Braves celebration on the field.
What a weirdness. You know Troy, he hates that they lost. How happy does he have to be his first dad? Right. That's one of those, if I can't win it, he
Over
can.
the moon.
Yeah, it's a great place to be. This celebration will end sometime today, but this feeling will go on for a very long time.
You know what I'm looking forward to is how many people, including us, haven't, quote, been able to get to Northport yet for spring training. I think Northport's going to explode this year.
Hoyt, do we want to carry the intro here? Do we want to take this? All right, let's take some of this. We'll come back and try to kind of navigate what's happening here. Chuck and Chernoff fan live at the Braves championship celebration as they're about to hit the stage. Back here in the dugout, getting ready as the crowd has made their way in, a huge crowd. Still some filling in of the upper deck to happen, but intro video playing right now on the big board at Truist Park. Braves all aligned side by side up on the stage with Brian Snitker and the Braves coaching staff. Front office members as well, CEO and Chairman Terry McGuirk. Our own Joe Simpson is going to end up being your host with the most as they introduce, I'm sure, a ton of players, share a ton of stories and memories from one of the most incredible postseason runs our city has ever enjoyed. It's a great video, too. Did you see the SNIT voiced over for the A piece that is on social media? It's up at Braves did it on social media. I retweeted it. You can find it anywhere. If you don't get emotional hearing that, which dropped last night, I would tell you guys to go search that out and find it. It's well done. They're showing highlights from all the postseason home runs. Solaire's home runs, Max Fried dealing in Game 6. What was the clincher in Houston?
Michael Brantley tried to chop his foot off.
Yeah, he did, and all it did was make Max angry, all 150 pounds of him. And the Solaire 3-run bomb that still has not landed being shown on the video board over the train tracks in Houston. Dansby's bomb, Freddie Freeman's home run, all a part of a 7-0 whitewashing.
Okay, it was 6-0, and then Freddie's, was that a 7th inning? Okay, it was 6-0 in the 7th inning, and I wasn't feeling really confident. One more little bitty run.
Everyone.
I was like, it's done. We're winning this thing. I didn't say it, but I thought it.
Oh, I thought the same thing. Everyone that made it better, they're showing the championship celebration. Let's go up to Joe Simpson right now for the rally and celebration.
What a day! What a parade! 2 of them. Unbelievable with all this came together in like 2 days. What hard work went into this. It's amazing. But you know who these guys are? They're the 2021 World Series champions. This team endeared itself to Braves country unlike any team I've seen in the last 20 years. They knew that you loved them, and you know now that they loved you. You know how I know that? Right here, baby. There's the proof. This team went through so many bumps and bruises, potholes, as Freddie said. They went through all of them. And you know what? They persevered through every bit of it. And when you think about how hard they worked just to get through the National League East, to win that, then they go to Milwaukee. They draw the Brewers. Brewers have got a great pitching staff. Outstanding. We go up there, they got gold towels waving everywhere. Took them in 4 games. That's all it took. Then the Braves draw the Los Angeles Dodgers. Yeah, I know. Best team money can buy. The team all the experts, everybody picked to repeat. They're going to win the thing again. They're going to repeat. Well, they forgot about one thing. When they picked the Atlanta Braves to finish 3rd or 4th in the division, they didn't know about the heart of this team. Go to Los Angeles. They're waving blue towels everywhere. 55,000 strong. Great fans. They only won 2 games. On to take on the best the American League had to offer, the Houston Astros. Great lineup. My gosh, they had the American League batting champion batting 7th in their lineup. They were going to take the Braves easily. They were waving orange towels everywhere. Does anybody in Georgia like orange? Hell no. They only won 2 games. Well, one place was waving gold towels, one was waving blue towels, one was waving orange towels. We don't wave towels around here. You know why? Because we got this. Chop it out, I get it. Yeah. Not too long ago, there was a saying going around. Said, you know what? This came from Jock. We just might be those. I want to update it, and I want you to finish it. Turns out we are those. Damn right. Repeat after me. Atlanta Braves, World Series champions. 1, 2, 3. Atlanta Braves, World Series champions. All right. I know you want to listen to these guys more than you want to listen to me, and we'll get to that momentarily. We got a couple of other people that need to say a couple of things, and we're going to start it off with the chairman of the Atlanta Braves, and that's Terry McGuirk. Thank you, Joe. You know, today we've been living the dream. In fact, the
Braves championship celebration live at Truist Park on 680 The Fan.
26 years for this special moment. Oh my God. This trophy is unbelievable. It represents all of your enthusiasm, support, and everything you've done for us for 26 years while we've waited for this. Thank you so much, Atlanta fans. This team has overcome everything. It's unbelievable. Snit and Alex and all the guys, there's been so many potholes in the road, and they overcame them all. We were left for dead in July and early August. No, these guys don't believe that. Your enthusiasm today, we must have seen 2 million people on the parade route that showed their appreciation for what these guys have done. So thank you on behalf of this great team. We may never see anything like this again. Thank you, Atlanta. Okay, Joe, come on back up. Thanks, Terry. Next up, Commission Chairwoman of Cobb County, Lisa Cupid.
Hello, Cobb County and all of Metro Atlanta. We started out our day on Peachtree, ended in the Battery, and I know no matter where we are in the A, we know how to party. Congratulations to the Atlanta Braves for their championship and making us all feel like champions. With all that we experienced this year, with the Braves organization, and with the men and women of this community, let's just say a comeback is always better than a setback. Well, we couldn't have done it this year without their leadership, without the leadership of our past commission chair, Tim Lee, without the support of our Board of Commissioners, without the support of our county manager and our men and women in public safety. We thank you for your partnership. Our partnership with this baseball, but it has grown to be so much more. They have helped us through this pandemic with holding vaccination sites. They have built up our baseball fields across the county. They are supporting our veterans with a donation towards our Veterans Memorial in partnership with the Warrior Project. The Braves community is part of our community, and I'm so happy we can celebrate together. The Braves are part of our winning team, but we all know that they are truly Atlanta's home team. And I'm grateful we have the Atlanta mayor with us today to help us celebrate. The Braves are bringing all of us together as a county, as a region, as a state, as a country. And all I can say is, go Braves! Thank you. All right?
Thank you, Ms. Cupid.
I was going to reset.
I was so glad to hear you have that great round of applause for Lisa Cupid. When I said commission, I was afraid you would think I said commissioner. Just wondering. Next up, the mayor of Atlanta, Keisha Lance Bottoms.
As we rode down Peachtree Street today, I thought of my grandfather, who used to hold paper from uptown, haul paper and trash, and then he'd come home, turn on the radio, and listen to the Braves game. I thought of 1991 when I jumped the barricades and disrupted the whole parade. I thought of Hank Aaron and what he meant to our city and what he left in each of us. He left in us the belief that anything is possible. It's been said that legacy is not leaving something for people, it's leaving something in people. So thank you to the Atlanta Braves for leaving in our great city and our great state the belief that anything is possible. So in the same way that Hank Aaron taught us humility and courage and forgiveness, in the same way that he taught us that in each of us was a champion, you've given that back to us today, Atlanta Braves. And on behalf of the people of Atlanta, I say thank you, thank you, thank you. We're so proud to call you our home team. Thank you.
I have a question for you, you diehard Braves fans. You know how many wins the Braves had at the All-Star break? 44. Do you know how many wins they had after the All-Star break? 44. Going into the 7th inning of Game 6, the total number of runs that had been scored by both teams before Freddie loused it up was 44. But I think Hank looked down and said, you know what? I think Freddie needs one more. Anybody that thinks that Hank Aaron wasn't shining down on this team, you're sadly mistaken. And we miss him every day. And now, next to speak is Billye Aaron. She'll just speak right there, okay?
McGuirk and Derek Sheila for this wonderful opportunity to see you and to thank all of you for the support you have given the Atlanta Braves over the years. But certainly the chickens have come home to roost this time. The spirit of Hank Aaron pervades the space. He is here with us. He loved the Atlanta Braves, and I am so very, very happy to be able to see these young men who have picked up the mantle and who's carrying it on. Thank you. Thank all of you. Thank you so much. I know it hasn't been easy. It looks easy now because you're looking good standing on the stage and you have won the ultimate prize of Major League Baseball, and that means something very, very special because we stand here at this moment because you are the world champion. And we're just happy to be in your presence. You know, on occasions, I would share with Henry one of my favorite quotes from Shakespeare, written in the play Romeo and Juliet. Henry was my Romeo. I was his Juliet. And the quote that I often read or recited to him, I want to share with these young men and simply say, you are Juliet. You are Romeo. We are your Juliet. And remember, you are so great that I want you to remember these words: when he shall die, take him and cut him into little stars, and he will make the heavens so wonderful that the world will be in love with night and never worship the garish sun. You are, and you do, represent those stars, those tiny little stars in the heaven that we will always remember and appreciate you for all that you've done. Thank you. Thank you so much.
There were no disappointments in winning a world championship, that's for sure. But if there was one that tugged at your heartstrings a little bit, this next gentleman who's going to speak was not able to attend the celebration nor the game on Tuesday night. And yet, this guy is the one who turned this season around for the Atlanta Braves and for you fans. He went out and got players that you see here that made this a team. He brought them to Atlanta when everybody else was ready to give up on the Braves. He certainly did not. He is quarantined. He can't even come down here, but he is up in his suite and he's going to speak to us. And I want you fans to let Alex Anthopoulos know how much you appreciate what he did.
Alex, listening to the 680 Fan Braves Championship celebration from Truist Park.
Man, today was one of the greatest days of our lives. That parade was the most incredible thing we've ever experienced. Something we are going to be world champions, every single one of us in this stadium, for the rest of our lives. 2021 Atlanta Braves World Series champions. 4 years ago, when I got to Atlanta, we had a long journey. We went from Toronto to California to Atlanta. And I got up in this suite, and I looked out at this amazing ballpark and these incredible fans. And I stared out to the right, all those flags. And I thought to myself, man, I'd love to have a nice red one. And now, finally, we got one. Flags fly forever. 2021 will fly forever. Thank you.
Well done, sir. Congratulations. Sorry you're not down here where the guys can dogpile you or something to celebrate. pour some champagne on you. That'll come later. A guy who's already been dogpiled and had champagne poured all over him, and rightfully so. What do you guys think of the manager of this team, Brian Snitker? Congratulations, Skipper.
Thank you. Braves country! We did it! We did it! We are world champions! I'm sure myself and every one of these guys up here want to thank you for your support, the energy that you provide us all year long. And it is. It's just like the same thing I'll reiterate, like I told these guys the other night. Boys, you are world champions for the rest of your life. Congratulations and thank you, Braves country.
Thanks, Brian. Next up, this team doesn't really have an official captain, but I would say, just personally speaking, that if it did, it would be number 5. You already know that, Freddie Freeman. Thank you.
Oh, man. I've been asked a lot over the last few days since we won, has it hit me yet? And I kept saying, no, I'm just numb, but today, it's hit me. We're world champions forever. I could single out pretty much every single guy on this team this year that did something absolutely incredible and special for us to be able to put a red banner up there this year. If this wasn't the epitome of a team and a team effort, I don't know what team really means then, because this group of guys, Alex up in the suite, Terry, we pulled on the same rope and tugged on it when no one believed in us, and we pulled it all the way to the championship. And the biggest part of the we did it is you guys. When we were treading water at the beginning of the year, you guys went into those seats and supported us day in and day out. And little did you know, you were contributing to the greatest trade deadline in the history of baseball, in my opinion. You guys' support came out and got the World Series MVP, the NLCS MVP, the RBI leader, Jocktober, Stephen Vogt, and we got Charlie Morton extended, Travis d'Arnaud extended, and that's because you guys supported us all season long. So, when you say, and people talk to you about the Atlanta Braves won the 2021 World Series Championship, it's not us. You guys stop that and you say, we did it, because you guys are the reason we're standing on this stage. So thank you. We love you all. Champions forever.
All right. Time for these knuckleheads to get up here and tell you how they feel. Who wants to go first? I got it random up here. It can be anybody. Who wants to come up? All right. Come on, Dansby. Dansby Swanson.
I'm speechless. I really don't have many words to describe. I mean, I've been waiting 26 years for this too. And I only have a couple things to say. First thing is, this trophy,
This is ours, Atlanta. This is everybody's. And the other thing, it might get me in trouble, but re-sign Freddie.
Hey, before I bring up another player, all the coaches and staff were introduced with one guy that's missing, and I want you to send some love his way. He's under the weather, wasn't able to come today. How about Ronnie Washington? All right. How about the winning pitcher from Game 6? Where's Max Fried? You are the winning pitcher. That would be you.
That would be me. What's up, everyone? I couldn't be more proud of every single guy on the stage, everyone behind the scenes. It was a hard year. You know, there's a lot of ups and downs, a lot of injuries. You know, but we fought through. We did it. Every single guy on this team loves each other, and they stuck up for one another every single day. And to not only have the support of everyone behind me, but every single person in this stadium and everyone that was out there supporting us in the parade, it's I don't know, I'm speechless. It's unbelievable. Thank you so much for all of your support this year, and let's run it back next year.
When this team went to LA, they were serious underdogs. Nobody gave the Braves a chance. Do you know what they did? They opened up a serious can of Eddie Rosario. Where's Eddie? Eddie, when you first found out you were coming to Atlanta, what were your first thoughts?
Wow, I'm so nervous now. Wow. I'm so happy to play in this organization. Wow, what a city, unbelievable. Thank you for everything.
When the team went to Houston and were serious underdogs, they had another bigger can to open up. This guy, I'm 6'3", 220. When I stand next to him, I feel like Pee Wee Herman. We opened up a can of Jorge Soler. Jorge, I'll ask you the same question. When you found out you were leaving Kansas City and coming to Atlanta, what went through your mind?
Bueno, en ese momento mis pensamientos no estaban bien claros, ya me habían cambiado. Desde que llegué aquí me siento súper bien, gracias a esta gran organización por darme la oportunidad de estar aquí y de ser parte de esta gran familia, gracias a mi familia que siempre ha estado ahí apoyándome todo el tiempo y especialmente gracias a todos los compañeros de equipo que me han hecho sentir parte de esta familia.
Yeah, my thoughts weren't very clear initially when I got traded. I didn't know what to think, but right away when I joined this organization, I felt very welcomed. So I just want to express my gratitude to the organization for welcoming me. I want to thank my family for all the support, and I want to thank all my teammates for everything they did for me this year.
Congratulations. Okay, who wants to speak for the bullpen? Luke Jackson.
All right. I just want to thank you guys, day in and day out. It's just a pleasure to play here. You guys bring the energy. I mean, you see how we play at home. It's just, we can't do it without you guys. And then you guys showed up today for the parade, just made it that more efficient and that more just punctual. And we're so thankful to be able to play here in Atlanta. And as a team, to the brotherhood this year that was formed, man, unmatched. And you can't beat heart. And I think that's what brings a 2021 World Series champion here to Atlanta. Thank you guys.
When things were at their darkest, and this team was kind of treading water, not getting over 500, one of the main reasons was a guy who missed 100 games this year for the Braves and was such an important part. And while he wasn't acquired in a trade at the deadline, it felt like it. Travis Darno.
Braves country, we did it. We're the World Series champions. And lastly, Dansby said it best. Re-sign Freddie.
In a trade, and I think you know who he is. He's the only guy in shorts up here. Jock Peterson. What up, Atlanta? Stay humble. Hey, guess what? We are those motherfuckers! That's going to happen. Oh boy, where's Guillermo Heredia? Now, I've been asked time and time again about this. You seem to be the one that originated that. What does it mean, and will you demonstrate it for us?
Bueno, el origen del machete yo creo que es algo de motivación para el equipo, algo que le da fuerza, algo para intimidar al contrario. Y bueno, yo creo que eso nos hizo grandes y llevamos ese lema en este año y la verdad que es algo impresionante.
It was just a means to give the team motivation, give us strength, intimidate the opposition. And I think it was something that took us on higher, and it was a great blessing for us this year.
Best second baseman in baseball is Ozzy Albies. Where's Ozzy?
Thank you, guys. My voice is still gone because I'm celebrating because of you guys. We are the 2021 World Champion, and without you guys, we could have done it. We have a special group here, and we sign you Freddie no matter what. Let's go!
We need another pitcher up here. And I'm going to ask AJ Minter to come up, did his thing. And you got to be from Texas to wear a cowboy hat like AJ.
There's been a lot of heartbreaks, a lot of heartaches. I'm probably responsible for half of them, but I'm just so happy we got it done. We're here to party. We're going to show the world how Atlanta parties. Like I said, I'll be in the battery later tonight. We're going to keep going. It's our time. Thank you all.
Adam Duvall, you had this stadium. I thought it was going to come down here in Game 5 with that grand slam. But what you did for this team, along with the other guys that were collected at the All-Star, at the trade deadline, was incredible. Way to go.
Thank you. Wow. What a ride this has been. My goodness. If you would have told me 3 months ago that I'd be standing on this stage right now, I'd think you were out of your mind. I just gotta thank you guys for accepting me back to Atlanta. Not for the first time, but for the second time. I gotta thank these guys behind me for accepting me again with open arms, and what a beautiful ride. And let's redo it next year. Let's go.
I think you've all got a chant for this next guy, and I think you know what it is. Austin Riley, let's hear that chant.
Atlanta! Let's hear it! Today it sank in. We're world champions. The crowd drop off today was unreal. I'm thinking round 2 next year. What do you say?
Is Ronald over there? Did he run off? Come on. Come on. Ronald Acuna Jr.
I see you guys are here, and we do it the same thing.
Open mic. Who's next? Anybody else?
Hey, you some bad motherfuckers, Atlanta. Hell yeah! What's up, Atlanta? This is what it's all about.
Hey, this city has embraced this team since day one, second in attendance in Major League Baseball. I want to see it again next year. I love all you guys. You guys are a huge part of this team. Again, we love you. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Tyler. Last call. Ian. Anybody wear that hat would want to talk.
Right. I just want to thank you guys for coming out. It's only my second year here, but I'm looking forward to many more good years, and let's celebrate this one and enjoy this one.
Okay, last one. I know how you're going to react. because I did the same thing. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Game 1 of the World Series. Starting pitcher suffered a broken leg and kept pitching. He's been some other places, but he is an Atlanta Brave. Charlie Morton. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Atlanta. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Terry. I wanted to say in front of everybody here how important this group behind me is to me. This group will never be the exact same way it is right now. And I just want everybody to know how much I love you guys. I love this moment. I'm so appreciative of this moment. This moment that we're sharing this uniform and the stage together. The most special in my career. Thank you. Yeah. You bet. All right, repeat after me. Repeat. 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 Let's just start it now and get ready and do this again next year. What do you say? Ladies and gentlemen, your 2021 Atlanta Braves are world champions.
All right, so there you go. Confetti flying, the champions playing. It's everything that an Atlanta sports fan has wanted for a very long time. I think we did our best to try to get to the dump button for Jock, which was to be expected, and Will Smith. Some great moments from the press conference. I think you saw the theme from Freddie Freeman's teammates. What they want out of Freddie is the confetti and the fireworks fly at Truist Park with Queen playing in the background. A full house of Atlanta Braves fans to enjoy the World Championship celebration. And as you can imagine, Freddie Freeman grinning ear to ear with the championship trophy now held above his head. His teammates still on the stage enjoying this moment. All the Braves family members right in front of the stage, kids, wives, everybody taking this all in. Again, as the confetti continues to fly and the fireworks going off high above Truist Park with that song that we've all waited and wanted to hear for so long. We are the champions. 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves. They are going to go to a concert here for the folks at Truist Park with Big Boy and Ludacris. We are going to try to do some version of sports talk with phone calls and reaction on this parade Friday for the World Champion Atlanta Braves. It's been a perfect day. I think the day will continue into the weekend and many days after that for a community that wanted to win themselves a championship. Boy, should we take a quick break? You want to keep it on? We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be all safe and sound in our studio as we continue our World Championship Parade coverage on your home with the World Champion Atlanta Braves, 680 The Fan.
The 4 p.m. hour is brought to you by South Point Financial Services. If you're looking to refinance your home or investment property, then you need to contact South Point Financial Services at spfs.com. That's spfs.com. Your Atlanta Braves are World Series champions. 0-2 on the way. Chopper out to Dansby. Dansby throws to first base. Is this happening? It is! The Atlanta Braves are world champions! For the first time in 26 years, your Atlanta Braves have brought Atlanta a championship. And the fans honored to bring
So let's talk about beautifying the home. When it comes to something like a custom closet, you really don't think about it till you get tired of looking at that same closet you've had in your master bedroom now for 5 years, 10 years, 12 years, and you said, well, the time's not right, our budget isn't set. Well, now the time is right, and your budget will love what I'm going to tell you. Because Artisan Custom Closets can make that custom closet dream of yours come true, and they're going to do it with a 10% discount for your friends and family at Artisan and 680 The Fan. When you get your custom closet on the books, the project on the books, they're going to take 10% off the project. By mentioning you're a fan of the fan, mention my name, say you love this radio station, at least at Artisan, it's going to take 10% off. Here's the way it's going to work. They're going to come out to your home with a free in-home design consultation. They'll tell you exactly what the project is going to look like, put a 3D rendering together, and show you the exact project when it's completed. You can have that done, a home office, a garage redesign, a golf locker, entertainment center. They do it all. Because they're a locally owned company, you're going to get a great deal anyway because they're cutting out the middleman prices that the national companies are going to give you. Go to ArtisanCustomClosets.com, save 10%, get them out for the free in-home design consultation from Artisan today.
Getting back on the road for a quick weekend trip or vacation? A great night's sleep while you're away from home is so important. And if you're a CPAP user, it can be beyond frustrating. You'll sleep well knowing CPAPs, etc. has you covered. They have it all, including modern travel CPAPs, which are lighter, smaller, and even have a battery backup for any trip. CPAPs, etc.'s Alpharetta showroom has the largest selection of masks, supplies, and cleaning options anywhere. Visit Roddy at CPAPs, etc. and see why so many customers say, we're so glad you're here. Online at cpapsetc.com.
The Atlanta Gladiators will celebrate Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead, in classic Mexican fashion on Friday, November 5th, with face painters, dancers, and more. Enjoy a special Dia de los Muertos ticket package with 2 lowerable tickets and 2 limited edition Dia de los Muertos hats for just $85. The Gladiators will wear specialty Day of the Dead jerseys to be auctioned off after the game. Come to Gas South Arena on November 5th for Dia de los Muertos.
Hi, it's Chris from Hobson & Hobson. You're on the birth certificate, so you have a right to see your child, right? That's right. If you're an unmarried father, being listed on the birth certificate is just one piece of evidence to establish paternity, which just means you're the biological father. Establishing paternity does not provide you with father's rights. The mother has sole custodial rights until the child is legitimate. Don't wait until she stops letting you see the child before you're legitimate. Visit areyoubravenough.com to take the first step in being a legal father. That's areyoubravenough.com. In business, it takes courage. You're faced with many closed doors, difficult choices, and the pressure to make good decisions. But with the right banking partner, it's easier to cross that next threshold with confidence. At Piedmont Bank, we're committed to serving your needs and helping you unlock new business opportunities by opening the doors for you. Because we believe that banking remains a people business. Piedmont Bank, knowing you better, serving you best. Open the door at Piedmont.bank.
Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Congratulations, Atlanta, World Series champions! Get to Dick's Sporting Goods for a huge selection of officially licensed Atlanta Braves gear, including hats, t-shirts, hoodies, and more for the whole family. We have everything you need to show off your team pride. So get to Dick's Sporting Goods now for the best selection of officially licensed apparel and accessories in town. Shop in store or online at Dicks.com. Every season starts at Dick's.
Georgia Power and Southern Company would like to congratulate the Atlanta Braves on a historic run and World Series championship. And to every fan in Braves Nation, be proud as you were there with them every step of the way this season. Like your Atlanta Braves, Georgia Power is committed to serving you with maximum effort each and every day. Be energized for the special team and cheer our boys on loudly and proudly today and all the way through the start of next season. Congratulations, Braves, from your friends at Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves.
Central Heating and Air Conditioning wants you to know the start of the new season is the perfect time to ensure your home's comfortable for the fall and winter. Don't wait like most people do to have your system serviced. Your home should have maintenance twice a year. Maintenance helps to keep your furnace running at peak efficiency and extends the life of your equipment. With Central Heating and Air Conditioning, you get a carrier product, carrier warranty, and carrier peace of mind. Turn to the experts for your system's maintenance at 770-GET-HEAT or at centralheat.com. Remember, planned maintenance is the way to go twice a year with Central Heating and Air Conditioning.
Yes, you can
can make a six-figure income without going to college. Yes, you can learn an accredited skill without taking on student loan debt. Yes, you can have benefits that are paid by your employer. Yes, you can earn while you learn. Say yes to your future. Learn all about the great opportunities in the construction trades just waiting for you at GeorgiaConstructionCareers.com.
Festivals, football, the great outdoors. Some people say fall is the best time of the year. It may also be a great time to consider getting vaccinated against COVID-19. Brought to you by BioNTech and Pfizer.
Friday Health Plans is designed for people who buy their own health insurance with benefits like unlimited $0 primary care and mental health visits in person and online. Friday is insurance you can afford to use. Financial aid available. Get a quote at FridayHealthPlans.com. All plans issued by Friday Health Plans of Georgia, Inc.
Looking for the perfect holiday gift? Look no further than Stone Mountain Pecan. Shell of Georgia pecans for 3 generations. Our delicious nuts, pecan pies, fruit cakes, and candy can be shipped anywhere. Go nuts this year and place your order at StoneMountainPecan.com or visit us on Highway 78 in Monroe. And don't forget, eat well, be happy.
Come watch all the college and pro football games on the largest TV in the Southeast at Sports and Social. Inside, live at the Battery, Sports and Social is a one-of-a-kind multi-level sports bar and social lounge with a massive 30-foot TV, skee ball, ping pong, and a golf simulator. Sports and Social, ours is bigger.
The biggest names in sports are always on the Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line.
Alex Anthopoulos, President and GM of the Braves, with us on the Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line.
12 home runs in the postseason by guys who you're kind of aware that nobody in baseball had ever done that.
It's gratifying and rewarding that all these guys that we brought in came through, but then there's a lot of guys that were obviously here. Freddie hitting the Hader home run, Dansby hitting the home run to tie the game, Riley just day after day, Ian Anderson, even though going 4 innings, giving us huge starts, Max Fried doing a great job. Just start going through it, and there's just so many great stories, and that's the only way that you can win.
The Hobson and Hobson Newsmaker line, brought to you by Hobson and Hobson Divorce and Custody Firm. Are you brave enough to take the first step? Visit areyoubravenough.com to schedule a consultation. This is the Fan Sports Center from the Breda Pest Sports Desk. Visit BredaPest.com.
Good afternoon, I'm Dan Matthews. Thank you for listening to our coverage of the Braves World Championship Parade. Our coverage has been brought to you by Truist. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. Georgia Power, official electric energy partner of the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves, and Academy Sports and Outdoors, official sporting goods retailer of the Atlanta Braves. This update is brought to you by CPAPs, etc. If you're a CPAP user, you owe it to yourself to visit CPAPs, etc. in Alpharetta. They have it all, including modern travel CPAPs. Sleep better with locally owned and operated CPAPs, etc. CPAPsetc.com. Georgia and Georgia Tech in action this weekend. Dogs have Missouri in town. Jackets are in Miami. You can listen to that one right here on the Fan, starting with the Ramblin' Wreck pregame at 10:30. We are your home of the world champion Atlanta Braves. This is the Fan, 680, 937 FM.
Traffic sounds a little better when it sounds like this. This is RBM of Atlanta Traffic on the Fan.
Good afternoon. It's slow rolling in Gwinnett County. Traffic is sponsored by the Georgia Lottery. Getting out this afternoon, we have trouble off to the right side, northbound I-85 at Indian Trail Road. You have delays all the way back toward 285. And if you're making your way along 316 this afternoon, we are seeing a slowdown. This will be on the eastbound side at Sugarloaf Parkway. Tonight's Mega Millions jackpot is $36 million. Select the multi-draw feature. Stay in the game for the next 26 jackpot drawings. When visiting your favorite Georgia Lottery retailer, don't forget to practice social distancing. I'm Jennifer Burns, 680 The Fan, RBM of Atlanta, Traffic.
And traffic is brought to you by ChopMyTree.com. Do you need a tree removed, or do your trees need pruning? Then reach out to professionals at ChopMyTree.com. They're licensed and fully insured. That's ChopMyTree.com. Now covering the south side of Atlanta.
Welcome to the good life. Welcome to the good life. The wait is over. Welcome to the good life. And after all the talk, all I gotta say is welcome to the good life. You're welcome.
What a day.
You're all welcome.
What an unbelievable day in the city of Atlanta. Chuck and Chernoff on the Fan, back in our safe and comfortable confines of our Dickey Broadcasting Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Man, Truist Park was something. The parade was unbelievable this day. Could not have been any better. I know Atlanta sports fans are beaming on their championship parade Friday. Couple of themes, Charles, from the parade and the rally. It feels like Freddie Freeman's teammates want him back. I don't know what gave me that sense, but something I'm putting together.
Yeah, I think Dansby was kind of cryptic about it.
Was
Darno, if you read between the lines, when he said re-sign Freddie.
I love the way Dansby set it up. This might get me in trouble, but re-sign Freddie. And then the following, Darno did it. Who else did? Matzik, somebody else did it as well. That and the fact that if you didn't think what Jock Peterson was going to say.
When he got the microphone, I was like, did they really think about this? And I was thinking he won't do it. And of course he did.
Of course.
He's Jock.
Listen, he had to stay on brand.
Jock being Jock.
Yeah, Jock on brand is we are those mother effers. Now, Will Smith, I think that was just lubrication. So he was going to be on brand being Will, just to throw it in as well. So that was fantastic. Just you never know what that's going to look like because much experience in this round.
Somebody, it was either Mooney Cat or Ice Cold Stew asked me, he's like, thank you.
That would be Chris Mooney.
Yes, did you tear up a little bit? Did you get a little emotional? I got to be honest.
I did.
When they showed the wide shot, and I just said this, but when they showed the wide shot as it was going down Cop Parkway, and I mentioned it was like 10, 12 deep up near Hooters, and then coming down and under 285, and then as they return on the property, they panned out. Dude, it was 25 deep on both sides of the track. It was like every one of these people has a job to be at. And there are a lot of folks, you don't work, you don't get paid. And they're like, I'm here. I don't care. It was so awesome.
You should have been here. This is one of those.
It was so awesome.
If the school wasn't going to close, my boys were with me. Like, listen, these are unexcused absences with the ability to make up work.
I think I saw you had an emotional moment almost, and then you gathered yourself. You're like, I'm in the dugout with my two boys, and it's a World Series celebration.
In my city, on this day, it's just, it could not. That's one of those that we'll talk about for forever. Yeah. And it's just, it can't get better than that. But yeah, how could you not be emotional over this today? We were in the parade. We're riding down Cop Parkway into the Battery at this massive humanity. And Braves fans, it was just like this release of emotion. Right? This is 25, 26 years too rich. Dansby Swanson, you want to talk about the guy that has stolen like the day of whether it was the post game on Game 6 or today. He's like, yeah, I've been waiting 26 years too. That is an Atlanta dude who gets it.
And the shirt today I thought was cool too.
The AT Aliens, the 96. Yeah, that was very cool top to bottom. So I know what we're going to do. I would love to hear from you guys from how you experienced today's parade. If you were inside the building at Truist Park, if you just want to recollect on this week that will